guess who was fucking around with their sound today? I'll give you one guess. It's me. It's me. I tried to be clever. I tried to be smart. I tried to set it up so that I wouldn't have to like transition between the YouTube's audio and the game. And I think I'm just like I'm straight up permanently muted on my chatting screen. My chatting scream now. My chatting scream. Ah, that's my chatting scream. Let me start over at the beginning. Good to hear my voice. Thank you. Good to be able to communicate with you. Good to be able to,
There is a magical operation of...
Oh my god, Kane. Oh my god.
There is... The
No.
closed.
No, I don't want to start. What the fuck? Oh, this game. If I don't start it up, it gets impatient and it starts a new game for me. You know, it's a classic. Hope I'm doing very well. I am. I was trying to say that I will gladly moisturize because I got a mystery drink with my food. I don't remember what I ordered, but I think it's like maybe mango. It's very delicious. So I will gladly moisturize. Yum, 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 yum. And my food just got here, so if it sounds at any point like I have food in my mouth, that is because I do. I really like ordering from this place, but holy shit, they take a while for food to get done and ready in here. So welcome back to Vampire Town. I think last week I was like, oh, I wanna do some things in this game. I wanna do some grinding, you know, for the magics. One day I will stop pressing zoom when I mean to open the magic screen. Hopefully by the end of this month. But I don't think I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. Maybe I didn't even need to. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're Gucky. We can just go. Let's... For my benefit, purely for my benefit, I'm gonna try and recap what was going on in Legacy of Kain last weekend. So, the pillars of the world, the pillars of the earth, Ursula K. Le Guin? Is that the author of those books? Is evil now and corrupted. And there's one city that's like the last bastion of hope for mankind, and we have to go get the king of the last bastion off his Astion and get him ready to fight. And he's too depressed because his daughter's been bimbofied by some puppet person, and she's like lying down and sleeping a lot and might be mistaken as dead, and her soul has been taken to the... What is it again? World map. To the doll maker. Elizabeth the doll maker. I think he gave the king like a cursed doll, and then the princess died, and there was a really great sequence in the game of all the dolls that were produced for the king, because I don't know why the king wanted dolls. I'm not really sure what triggered that voracious special interest. Let's see, can we watch it again? It was like a really great setup for what I hope is going to be the experience in games today. I hope we can get to the doll makers today. Let me see, can I play it?
The court of King Otmar, shades of my former existence, proud and self-absorbed, surrounded by all the finery of the realm, secure in their ignorance. As I walked among them, I smirked, thinking of the carnage that would befall them at the hands of the legions of the Nemesis, the glorious flames, and the inevitable rape and pillage. Out of my way, peasant. The stench of the fields hangs over you like a pall.
The king sees no one. He is in mourning for the princess.
He'll be in mourning for his kingdom soon. Mourning for you even sooner. Don't get out of my way.
Hello, Mechanic Cat.
Won my audience, such as
I'm gonna finish eating my food really quick before I speak.
Not
Yum, yum, yum.
leading armies from the north, only of the plight of his child.
We're recapping. We're recapping what we're gonna go off to do today. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Whoever created the finest doll in the realm would be granted a royal favor. Hundreds of...
Oh, here they are!
But the winner was obvious. Elzevir the doll maker created a toy of such beauty that all...
He looks so charming!
And all he would take in payment was a lock of her hair. After she became like this, a lifeless puppet. Whoever restores her to her former self shall have this kingdom.
Thus, my hunt for the doll maker began.
Right, so that's what we're doing. Yeah. They are very spooky. I'm very excited. Honestly, if I was the king, I would have not chose the last one. It's kind of basic. It's kind of like safe. It's what you expect. The other ones are a lot more outsider, a lot more unique, one of a kind. I don't know what he was thinking. He's punished for his aesthetics. So he was like, oh, if you go into an underground cave, let's pull up the map. We're gonna have to bat our way back. So he said, oh, if you go into an underground cave below my sick pad. Was this? No, it was, yeah, it was here. It'll lead you right out to Elizabeth. We followed the little cave underneath his castle, and it dumped us out into like a cold, snowy waste with Dr. Freenote waiting on the other side. Hello, how's it going? Nice even 15. Is 15? I guess it is. I guess. Is 15 an even number? I thought 5 was odd. It looks good anyway, who cares? Thank you for your loyal pledges to the concept of clowning. Man, I never figured out what the fuck my subscriptions are supposed to be. I feel like my lore there sucks. It stinks. All right, time to fight. So we arrived at the other end of the tunnel, and it was like barbarians in the snow. And I was like, this does not look like a doll maker place. Is this the right way? There's only one way forward, and it's always the correct way. So we got through the underground passage underneath the barbarian fortress, because for two buildings in a row, to pass through them, you gotta go through the underground. It's like the design aesthetic of this world. And now we are in some, I don't know, godforsaken snowy tundra. Oh, come on, that's bullshit! What the fuck? Why are you so much bullshit? Literally waiting to swing at me as I spawn, in. It's, whoa, no. Bullshit. Cheap ass game. Congratulations, Mechanic Cat! Congratulations! Ooh, I like your little emoji. It looks Halloween-y? It looks spooky? It's white. I don't know why I consider white to be like a spooky color, but it is. It's like bone. Okay, we've arrived at another little town. What's the lore on this, Kane?
This was once the most academic of cities, housing some of the most prestigious universities in all of Nosgoth.
How'd that go for
I would
Nosgoth?
not weep over lost tomes. I detested the sight of scars left upon the world at the hands of the Nemesis.
I really wish that at this point in the game I could say I know who the nemesis is. But I gotta be honest with you guys, I do not. I really do not. When we beat it, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up the digital edition of the player's handbook, or is it called a handbook? It's like, you know, back when games used to be physical objects, they'd come with a little booklet of instructions, and in older games, back in the before times, the instruction manual? I don't know. The video game pamphlet would often contain extra information about the actual, like, in-game lore and what's going on, especially in games where they did not have the actual space on the disc or the floppy or the whatever it is to fit that information. And I feel like Kane's kind of, like, past the age of, like, cramming every single little inch in, because, like, maybe they wouldn't have all this voice acting in that case. Like, what would be less space? Voice acting or text on the screen? I'm willing to bet text on the screen is less space. But still, there might be, like, a written description of each of the cutscenes with, like, the characters named, so I have a better idea of who the fuck's who and who's the fucking nemesis. Who is he? I don't know. And that might peel back the scales from my eyes and allow me to see what the fuck's going on in this actual game in this day right here. See, if you want to have, like, a premier academic hub of the world, it's probably best not to build it out of shit and fill it full of corpses. They brought this upon themselves. Is there anything? Yeah. Stuff in the corners. You're broadcasting that you want to be pillaged and ransacked and filled full of bullet holes? Is that... I think, like, Watch It Last Stream said a couple of streams ago, was like, the pixel art in this game is very busy. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on. But I believe that building is covered in bullet holes, which... don't know how they managed that, but that's... oh, it's these fuckers. I do not like them. I should probably just be using my, Mr. Screamy, or whatever his name is. My other sword. The one that screams. My sword full of pain and anguish. And sorrow. This little dude. Goes like, hey, if I don't get hit, I don't have to worry about losing health, right? Like, that's some logic there. Aww, nothing up there. But also, I mean, it uses magic, but magic does also recharge on its own, so it's like... Let's, whoa! I don't think we can go inside that house. I was gonna say, let's, sneak on in here and see what's going on, but... I think all the action's happening outside. They should have... No! I'm always like, I want to be more picky and be like, oh, they should have covered the snow with blood everywhere. This is like, why did they just have, like, red snow here? But, you know, they did the best that they could with what they had, and you gotta respect that. Whoa. Oh. Been thinking a lot about, oh, hey there, you don't look brutally... Neither do you. It's the survivors, the lone survivors, sneakily hiding in their little house. And nobody suspects a thing. Oh, I think the one reason why I don't like this sword is that if I actually want to if I want a blood, then I have to switch it out. Yeah. Actually, I want the mace. Because it's like, technically I don't really need to be drinking from them, but I feel like it's always smarter to have more juice in the tank than not. To you too, ma'am. That should be a redeem I made. I should have pivoted and done a bunch of cane sound effects, like a sound effect board. But I didn't. You know, we all have our regrets. We all have our burdens we must bear. I feel like this to me looks like a secret hidden passageway. I feel it in my bones, my little jelly bones. But also, I don't. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, you could stand here and like push chairs back and forth for 30 minutes to see if there's anything going on, or you could just get on with your life. Which will you do? Answer is B. Oh, if I smack these people, if I give them a little smick smack, will they come back as ghosts? If they come back as ghosts, then I can have some quick magic recharge. That'll be a thing I can do, which is good because I'm running low on magic. Oh yes. Excellent. Wildberry blue gamer fluid for my sword. A woo 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 a wow wow woo. I love the wolf call. It's so spooky. It's so freaking spooky. And I'm not sure if there's a wolf sound effect in this game that sounds identical, or if people just redeem it and I hear the wolf and I think it's in game. One of those realities is true, one of them is not. Yeah, good old gamer juice. It powers you up. It helps you go all night long. And all day long too. And it helps your heart rate pick up to be at an uncomfortably high speed. I bought a bunch of energy drinks because for a bit before I was finding myself like kind of tired before stream started, and I'd be like, I want something a little, boost me, give me a little jump start, give me a little extra energy, So I start off like wide awake instead of yawning, because it's never a good start to be like, hello guys, how you doing? How's it going? Oh fuck, I want to be in bed, But I had to pour a lot of them out at the end, because turns out energy. I don't drink caffeine, and when I do drink stuff with little bumpity bump in it, it's like, okay, see when she's like knocked and she's swaying back and forth? Is it not? It's not there. There's certain times in this game where you can visibly hear a heart going ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And that's basically what happened to me after I started like consuming them semi-frequently before a stream. I felt like my heart was about to explode. So we're back at the old natural energy levels. But I think I'm good. I don't think I need any artificial assistance right now. Ow. All right, let's go. Why is our boy Kane a ghost? Our boy Kane is a ghost because this is a fine game with a questionable decision. And the questionable decision is, shall we give our boy Kane a armor set that renders him constantly semi-visible? Yes? Yes? Okay. Cool. Great. It's some feature of his armor, and I feel like if we go and read the game manual after, it'll explain to us why we are translucent. Yes, why we are translucent with this armor, what that's supposed to represent in terms of abilities. But the fact of the matter is, I do not. Whoa, he's doing a little dance. I do not know. I really have no clue what it's supposed to represent, what this armor does. But when I was fighting the last boss, and I was not sure if I was damaging her, we looked on the internets for a guide to see if there was like, did I look at it after? Did I look after to see like what the fuck was I actually supposed to do? It was one or the other. And it was like, you have to use this armor to beat her. So clearly it does something. Clearly this transparency represents some sort of magical prowess, and I don't know what it is exactly, but it kind of makes it hard to see him, but it's, I assume, worth it, because it's like the newest set of armor we got, so it's like, it's better. It's better. Unfortunately, it does not make us walk any faster. We still crawl along. And I could go into doggy form to go real fast, but doggy form constantly drains my blue energy juice. So, whoa! Look at this guy and his beautiful 3 legs. All right, so we're at this big monument on the map. I really like how they actually have it in game. Whoops, wrong place. Yeah, see, they got the monument that I don't really think it's 100% to scale. I'm gonna say that it's a little bit larger than life on the map here. But they got it. They got it. Oh, hello. I don't need you, I don't think. Ow. You can just chill out. You can just chill out because we're in a cold area with snow. Jokes, puns, plays on words. What? Why are you bullying me? I'm right. Nice sword. I know, right? I love it. It's like, yeah, and then they just explode. It's really it makes a statement, but oh, I'm running out of magic. It's expensive, but it does what it needs to do. I think I can still swing it if I'm out of magic, but I don't know if it even does any damage at all. Like, let's see. Okay, it just does like, it's swing. Why is the snow red now? See, this is what I wanted. I wanted the red snow. I wanted it to be like this. I'm very happy that it's like that now. Oh, is it? Oh, is it just the sun setting? Is that it? Is that it? Well. Well, if it's like you killed so many of them, you're dyeing the hills red. Don't eat the red snow. Why? I bet it tastes like cherry. I bet it's delicious. It's yellow snow that you gotta look out for. Nobody likes lemon flavored snow. It's like the really shitty artificial lemon that just like makes your tum numb and like it hurts a bit and it doesn't even taste. It's not even tangy. It's not even zesty. It's not worth it. I like how all the layering of all of the magic and the spells and stuff makes it okay. Now it's yellow again. I was gonna say it makes the sword swing of my flame sword go literally white. How do we? I would like entry, please. I would like to... Ooh, oh, I guess we just can't. I guess it's like, nah, you can't go north. That's for later. That's for later. So we gotta go west. Yes, west, west, west. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh, 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 oh. What are you doing down here? Sneaky son of a... There we go. They sound so beautiful when they shish kebab? No, shish kebab's not lighting it on fire. I think you can light shish kebabs on fire, but that's, you know, meat's flammable. I don't think that's part of the regular cooking process. Oh. If I leave and come back, we should be a ghost. It doesn't matter. I've got all my magic back. We can switch again to Mr. Screams. Are you aggressive? You are! That's... Bro. I don't think it's a human, I think that looks like a doll. But how do I... How do I get through here? How do I... Please, please, please. I would like... And I've never figured out how to get through these, doorways. Like, it's not mist form, is it? No. There was literally one building where you could use mist form to go through doors. And that was the building in which you picked mist form up at. So it kind of gaslit me into expecting mist form to be easily a door bypasser. Can I not? Can we? Maybe I was supposed to find an out. Oh, you're back, you're back, you're back. I think I was probably supposed to find a vista point? A vista point that would allow me to immediately bat my way to the Dollmaker's pad 420. But I don't see one anywhere. Yeah, that's me being economical. Yes, economical with my swings. Yes, yes. Okay, these ladies keep respawning, so I've got infinite health in this area, which is cool. Cool. Did I miss? I feel good. If I were a vista point, where would I be? Maybe I missed one in the town somewhere. Not seeing something. Do I have to figure out how those doors work now? Because up until this point, my strategy with those doors is just like, not. It is to no. It is to I don't think so. It is to avoid. Also, oh crap! Wah! Welcome. Enjoy the spooky stream. Look, it's bodies. Very spooky. We are in the spooky situation of me being fucking lost, or rather, not understanding what the mechanics of the game desire me to do right now. All right, because there's no way to mind control one of these big boys and get them to open the gate to the north. It really is just like, no, go west, young vampire, go west. Can't get to any of the tents. So yeah, me lost. Can you believe it? Look, I feel like, considering the nature of the games that I often play, yeah, it's to be expected. It's to be expected. Like, let me in. Let me in. I guess I gotta. Oh, I guess I gotta pull up the guide. Every time I have to look at the guide in this game, it gets like one black mark in my book. That's how it goes. It's like, every time I don't have to look up a guide, I'm like, oh, well done, I'm so proud of you. Good job. But every time I gotta open up the guide, I'm like, I don't know about that. That's not very poggers of you, Cain Blood Omen. Imagine the solution is to go into the chair pushing house and open the gate with a pushing puzzle. You say that. You say imagine, but like, is that a big stretch? I don't think it's a big stretch. I think that seems, kind of likely. I mean, okay, so this game has secrets. It doesn't really tell you it's got secrets, it just has secrets. There was one door that I had to open off stream because I was going back and I was like clearing out all the items that I'd missed before when I was going through, and there was one door that you opened by standing in the top right-hand side of the house, and I mean like the top right-hand side of this room, to the point where 99% of you is on the wall, and you get your feet like right in the corner, like right here, and then the door, and then like the secret door opens. So pixel hunting is 100% on the menu for this game, but it is so far just for like the optional areas, if we could say it like that. Yeah. All right, where the fuck am I? Blood Fountain of Magic? I don't know. Dark Eden. Yeah, we went to Dark Eden. Dark Eden was kind of, I want to say, underwhelming. I don't know, for a name like Dark Eden, you'd expect, I don't know, some big snake monsters, maybe like naked ladies, you know. Have I found many secrets? I found all the secrets. I don't know. I don't keep track. I don't think there's a way to check. Okay, there are. I have found 27 out of 100 secrets. So I am a princess now. I love how raising my slayings and my meals and my mutilations have brought me to prestige level princess. It's very cute. It's very quaint. I love it. I love it. Maybe it's supposed to be an insult, but I don't take it that way. I don't take it that way. Let's see here. We've done the cathedral with the slippery stairs. We have reach Stenchen Row. We have gone to Willendorf Castle. We got through the Snow Fortress. We got to Stalberg. Man, this place is dead. This guy made a little joke. He made a little joke. All right. Head north. Yeah, bad. We got that. Head north. All right. Follow the road north, then west from Stalberg. You will then come to a gate that you can't open. Yes. This is where we are. This is it. Use Spirit Rack on one of the enemies on the north side of the gate and make it walk up and flip us. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, but it's not well telegraphed in game at all. Usually, so far, every time that the games wanted me to control people's brains, I feel it's been pretty evident. This is the one time when it's been a little less clear. So dude, that man is jiggling. Look at him. I mean, you can't really because it's nighttime, but that guy is partying. Oh, okay. So they're kind of hinting that we should do this because the wooden door behind the gate is broken open. I noticed that. That's different from so far. So it's like you can cast your spells through this door. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, there we go. Kane is the prettiest princess. He is. Let's see here. Is there anything whoa. Oh, there he is. There's our doll maker. See, I'm noting on this map. You see these little islands in the corners of the water? I'm like, oh, are there items there? Are there items? If I fully go, let's do this. Every little helps at this point. We're getting into an area where I tend to burn through my resources rather quickly. So I'll take anything. Ooh, we got, well, I mean, meh, meh. But, you know, it's blood. I like blood. I need blood. Everything in the ice flow in the middle. I walk so slow. Whoa, yeah, there is. All right, now we continue our parameter search. Tasty and mineral rich. Yes, yes. Plus it raises your sodium levels if you've got low sodium. Do people even have low sodium? I feel like for humans, it's much more likely that you end up with high sodium because you got all those foods that are like 99% sodium because it tastes so good. It's the magic ingredient. But maybe in another world. The snow's yellow now. See, this is when you don't want to eat the snow. This is when you want to stick with distilled water. Although you can distill snow, so maybe that would get the yellow out. Look at, there's an enemy on this screen. Can you spot the enemy on this? There he is, there he is. They are very well camouflaged. I want to call it a dungeon. I want to say these rooms, these mansions, like every single big cave is a dungeon. This one feels, this is like set up slightly differently from all the other ones so far, because all the other dungeons, you have to go through them to proceed on the map. But here we've got the map just continuing on its own. Wait, ooh. Oh my god. This is Dog City or what? So many dogs here. Dogs don't build houses. People build houses. I'm so confused. Is this what it would look like if a dog built a house? I mean, maybe, because, like, they're so stupid they forgot to put doors on. So that might be like a dog level IQ house. Remember when that was the big scare? Too much salt in all the foods? What's the big food scare now? Why are these guys not... Hello? Hello? No, why? What's going on? Why are they all chasing me all the way over here? What? I'm so confused, and this one's just like, It's, don't know what happened there. If dogs don't build houses, then explain dog houses. Oh, I've been made a fool of. I've been outmaneuvered. What can I say? Right. You're so right. You're so right, King. I'll shut up. I'll just go inside the house. I wish there was like a bat port here. But there's not, is there? That's why I went up north. I was like, is there a bat? Is there a little bat station? No, there isn't. If I have to... Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping for. Look, listen to this music. That's like Doll Maker 101. But if I run out of resources and I have to make a strategic tweet, then I have to walk all the way back up here again. It was MSG. Ah, yeah. I think as a society, people have moved past demonizing MSG. Look at all the bears. Look at all the fucking bears. Oh, I want to go in there. There's more health. I want it. The door's locked. I guess there's just like one way to go. The game's being very clear. It's like, bro, these doors are locked. Go to the open one. Also, does this imply we're gonna get this as a spell? I don't know what it's gonna do, but it looks promising. Do I want to switch out to Screamy? I might want to switch out to Screamy just to make this game a little... Oh, reset the music, just to make it as painless as... it shoots things. Fucking ranged. Fuck you. Of course it's ranged. Why wouldn't it be? Why Why wouldn't it be? And it forces me to switch back to my other weapon so I can cast magic. Oh, the teddy bears are alive! The teddy bears are alive! Oh, shit. Can I control a teddy bear? Do I have to leave and come back? I thought I pulled the lever. I thought I did it. I don't think I did. Fine. Fine, game. Oh, I ran out of magic. Give it. Give it. I want the liquid that's inside of you. Spirit juice. There we go. No, that's not it. Please, please, get knocked into the state where I can... It's not the correct tactical choice. It's the choice that I made. And now I get to stand here. And, oh, he's... Oh, no. How do I... Can I control ghosts? I guess we'll find out when I get my magic back. I sure hope I can. We'll see. The game's not gonna permanently lock me out. It's not gonna. It's not gonna. Ow! Still don't have enough spell juice. Come on. Come on! Do I seriously... Does it cost like one entire rune to cast this? I guess it does. I guess it does. I guess it does. I guess it does. It is not cheap. Not cheap at all. I feel like I need more magic tank size. Hopefully it'll continue to grow as we progress through the game. I saw there was like another blood vial. So that implies, there we go. Okay, let's, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there we go. I don't know how I did it that time, but not the other time, but whatever. Don't question it, don't question it. Whoop. Yeah, whoop. You can't even see me, dude. How are you firing? You can't even see me, my bro. My brother in Christ, you do not know I am here. Cheap ass. Nym, 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 nyms. And there's a dude on the other side. Of course, there's a dude on the other side. Ow! Why did you move, you cheap? Yeah, walk through the spikes. Come at me. Come over here. Come on, come on. Let's do this mano a mano. Not in the spike pit. Did it? Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. Welp. I don't have any magic. I need some magic to kill him from range before I try and walk through that little fun pit, that little fun party. See if he's got regular blood. If not, I'm gonna poison myself or something like that. So congratulations on your victory, Canastation. Enjoy your whatever spooky wings. Ooh, your spooky wings. Spooky wings are really nice. They match mine. Fucking throw things at me. I see you down there. I see you. Let's throw these little spiky spikes at me. Thank you for the food. Thank you for the food. If only that could restore my hunger in game. And fucking missed. Cool. These guys not half-blood? Is that it? Let me through. Let me through! You're blocking me! Whoa! I am... Phew! Phew! Okay, I was about to be like, I am so low on human juice. We're good. We're good. Fine. There we are. It's my maximum vampire range. Blood Omen now with Twitch integration. Exactly! Look, it could happen. They could. That sounds like they're redoing. They're going back to the property. Ow! Property! I'm very glad that those bears died in one hit. I don't want to deal with them. I really don't. Ah! Bless you! Okay. We have made progress. Where's the... Okay, the next thing's over there. I'm gonna save. I have so little juice in me. Kinda one fear. And this is one of those dungeons that don't have, like, human-based enemies, I don't think. If I was to drink from the tall boys, I don't think that would go very well for me. Oh, the little bears! Bless them. I feel like I'm gonna die. But that could just be, you know, everyday mortality. That could be, I'm getting confused. You don't. How do you know where I am, dude? How do you know where I am? Come on through. Come on, you little nasty. Come on. No, this way. Come on. Bite me, bro. No, he's only dying to one hit. These guys are so fragile. Ow.
The Heart of Darkness.
Here, I've got my... Oh, I completely forgot about my Hearts of Darkness. Worm. I could have just... I could have been filling myself up on the hearts. I really could have. I have to wait for my magic to recharge. This feels like how I've never played a Sonic game, but I've seen, you know, there's the big divide. There's the big debate over, like, should Sonic go fast? There's people who are like, from the start of time, Sonic did not go fast. Sonic going fast is only a small sliver of that which is Sonicness. And there's other people who are like, when I think of Sonic, I think of going fast. I want to go fast. I don't want to stand in one place. I don't want to go slow. I don't want to move at any kind of momentum other than fast. Yum, yum, yum. And this is like the Cain Blood Omen equivalent of not going fast. Or it's just not going fast, period. Sonic is a condition of going fast. I suppose, yeah, like, I don't have a hat in the race, so I can't really say, but... Ooh. Okay, well, the door up north's open, so whatever I needed to do, I did. Ow. You throwing things at me? I gotta remember I can use my Hearts of Darkness. I can fill up the tank. And when I use them before I die, they give me more blood, so it's better to use them preemptively instead of post-emptively. I don't know. Oh, and I freaking got my, like, unlimited magic casts orb. I should make good use of that too. Whoa. that's the slorper. That's the slorpily floor. I don't even need any blood from her now. I drank too much. I'm too greedy. Way too greedy. Do I got like? I need a just a magic bolt spell. Which I can. What is this? Oh, that just cost. That's the T-pose one. Right. I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Let's okay. Very carefully line up, and then there we go. Yeah, it's the slorp and slide. Throwing stuff at me. Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm gonna get no. Ow! Oh, do the teddy bears explode? Are they little walking bombs? I don't think so. I am not going to stand in the spikes and die. I am not going to stand in this. I'm not gonna get hit by this guy and die. Ah! He's gonna push me into the spikes. He's gonna push me into the spikes. No, he's not. Okay, good. I see their plans. I see that knockback. When like I really just love it when you can see the developer's intentions at parts. Ooh. Is there gonna be a heal? Oh no, there's not gonna be. There's so many times in this game where I'm like, I should heal, and I walk all the way back to the last save. The last save space. And then I walk forward like one screen from the place where I was like, I should save. And there is another save space as well. They put them really in good places, but I guess it makes it. I'm gonna go to the next screen and there's not gonna be another place to save because there's one literally right there. It's fine. Is this a pushy push? Is this a... No? Can I walk through this in spirit form? Nope. Spirit form is impervious to interaction with the physical world unless it is barrels filled with, I wanna say, organs? Right, what do I do? What are we missing here? Is that it? Is it like, no, you can't. No. What am I missing? What am I missing? I've already been through here? Whoa! It's a puzzle. I like puzzles. I don't know. You'd think that some guy who's like super. Oh. Guys, I can jump. There we go. I call me Puzzle Master Supreme! Ah! Yum. Thank you. It's like the puzzles in this game aren't exactly, like 200 IQ, but there's just so many ways to interact with the world at this point that I just have to remember constantly my entire toolkit and how to enable it. And that's really it. And I can forget things very easily. So that's the challenge level of the game. It's Is this a button? Yeah, it is indeed a button. It's so dark in here. I can't see. Are these guys like straw puppets? That might be it. That might be why they're so flammable. And oh, I see a little larder down there. Very nice, very nice. Are you gonna throw stuff? Yeah, you're right. No, you're a swingy dude. You're a mountain melee. You're a melee, but these guys on their side are not melees. These are. See that smooth motion? That's the motion of throwing, I'm gonna say. Get out of here. Get out of here! Teddy bear? Oh. I feel like I should go walk through this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I think I could just... No!
Of darkness.
Let me through! I think I should have misformed. All my health! All my healthies. Shit. I really need to... I'm like 99% missed form is the solution to those. And I should remember it, and I should use it. But I don't, because I'm a fool. I make bad... How is... Oh, is it like a stair down? That might be it. I need to remember to mistform. I really do. I really do. Okay, so there's a save thing down here. What's here? Is this just like return back whence you came? I guess it is. So I can go down and we can save, and then we can go forward. We can advance. Although I do want to go back and like refresh my magic a little bit. This is a little magic larder now. I can't treat those spikes lightly. Those spikes, they will, really hurt you. Really hurt you. I guess it makes sense. Because, you know, vampires, one of the ways to really hurt them is through a stake. And what are those, if not ultra stakes? It makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, that's enough magic. For now, I'm sated. Oh my god, there's so many- wait! I thought that I was having to deal with, like, just having these save slots. There's way more save slots than I thought there were. That's nice. That's nice. I like a game that lets me...
I have come for the soul.
That was a very short dungeon.
Ma sent you to kill me, eh?
Uh-huh.
I can smell him on you. Or
What
is
does he
that
smell
the
like?
Stench of the grave.
Oh, right, sure. Whatever. You can be judgmental if you want. What's this? It's just a decor on the floor? Alright. Fine.
Dollmaker, I have no time for these games.
Alright, here he is. Let's get out the screamy.
The soul is mine! I earned it! Ma gave it to me!
You
You
did!
shall earn it.
Boy boss.
Blood.
You shall not have it! Mine!
Fucking hell.
Farewell, my love.
Oh, he likes her!
Maybe.
Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Why am I not healing? Oh, because I've got... Because I've got the magic sword on, of course. Why am I still not healing? Why am I still not healing? Healing! I can't heal. I can zoom in though. Okay, come on, heal. Haha, haha, this is really funny. Oh, it's so funny. I'm hitting the wrong button, aren't I? I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. All right, let's go. Let's go. Time to do this. No fucking around.
What an odd little man. Now, to find the soul.
I feel bad. He just wanted love. So he trapped somebody's soul in His sexy blow-up doll? Or is this the soul?
Elzevir imprisoned the girl's soul in a small fabric doll. The old man's intentions I shall never know.
Well, you know what? At least he was not interested in her for her looks, because that doll is not a looker. Where is it? Where's the doll? See?
Elzevir's doll.
Look at that. Look at that. He liked her for what was inside, not outside. Heart of Darkness, more like Fart of Darkness. Wah, 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 wah. Well, that's what happens when you just don't hit the right keys, I guess. It don't work. It don't work. That was a very small dungeon. I really thought it would be, longer. Cool. Is he gonna despawn, or maybe not? That's okay. We still have question mark, question mark, question mark time remaining in the game. I've got no idea. I got no idea how far we are. I could probably just like look at the walkthrough and see how much more there is to scroll down, but why do that? Why do that? Nom, 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 nom. Man. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it feels like I'm not recharging any magic at all. But I think I'm just, I don't know. It's a psychological thing. I think I'm not, but as a matter of fact, I am. Look, see? Maybe it's like, because of the weird rune symbols, it's hard to tell. There, okay, there's the exit. There's the easy exit. So we go back to the king? I want to say. Let's, all right, let's peace out. Later, creepy doll maker. Probably one of your soldiers could have taken care of that, honestly. It doesn't really feel like, whoops, no, I have to scroll through the map differently to get to the landmarks. Oh, can I not? There we are. There we are. Oh, I keep forgetting about these every single time. The beautiful transition scenes. With their incredibly quiet music. Is it poor etiquette to invite a vampire over for a steak dinner? Yeah, I mean, unless they're into that kind of stuff. Wow. All right, now to use my very convincing nobleman disguise. Hello, fellow humans. It's me, ya boy Duke. I like eating pasta. What, this sword? Don't worry about it. I wonder if the king's daughter is going to become our incredibly late game love interest. We'll see. We'll see. If that does happen,
I entered the court with the dollmaker's head in one hand,
Wow.
and the doll containing the girl's soul in the other. I placed them both before the king and watched his eyes catch fire. With the doll in their possession, the court's sorcerers could restore his daughter's soul.
I do not know that I can thank you enough, warrior. My kingdom is but a small price to pay for my daughter's life. Willendorf is yours if you wish it.
'Tis not your kingdom I desire, but your army, Otmar. I require troops to vanquish the horde that descends upon us from the north.
Very well. Courtiers, fetch me my armor and mace. There is war to be waged!
all right. Ooh. It's the boys from before. Oh, look at that. That's what's called perspective. Hello, fellow humans. Exactly, exactly.
The scourge of Nosgoth is upon us, friends. We shall die today as heroes, lest we live tomorrow as slaves.
I mean, you don't have to choose both. One or the, you don't have to choose both. You don't have to. You could have probably
saw the Nemesis armies march forward, a black tide that would soon wash over the armies of the Hope.
race that more hopefully. There we go. There we go. Ah! Screamy! Why are you attacking? Are you okay? Good, you're not attacking me. I was gonna say, are you kidding me? Which way are we going? Oh, either way works. Cool, 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 cool. This is the chillest battlefield that I've ever been on. Oh, somebody wrote help in blood before they died. Ooh.
Came at me in throngs. No fervor as strong as that inspired by a madman.
Uh-huh.
The Nemesis armies were fierce and showed no signs of subsiding.
Throngs.
The tide turned with Otmar's death. I watched as the remaining survivors of the armies of Hope fled to the safety of the forest.
I mean...
The battle had decided its victor.
I mean...
The fate of Nosgoth now lay in the Nemesis' hands.
Okay.
I sated my thirst on warriors of Horde and Hope alike, the dying relinquishing their final moments to give me strength.
I'd like some more magic, sir. Can't attack anymore. Okay, this is where we were supposed to be when it started talking about like how everybody's fucked, right? Ooh, see, here we are. Here's their unending hordes. He was just a little too overly enthusiastic to he was like, I got my lines, and I'm gonna fucking say them. I'm gonna say them now. I don't give a shit where you are, player. Woo! Missed me. Da 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 da! All hope is lost. Meanwhile...
At once the battlefield was gone. Where the ground was caked with blood and dirt, there was lush greenery. Where chaos reigned only moments before, this damning calm prevailed. Alas, it seemed I was stranded here. The time-streaming device lay in pieces at my feet.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello, Emos! Hello, thank you so much for stopping by. My name's Goofy Honko. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown, and my frickin' shout-out thing isn't turned on, because why would it be? Okay, there. I can speak now. I can speak. I can make noises. All right. Let's try that. What's up? How was Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem? All right, there we are. Honk, yonk, yonk. Yes. We're playing old game. We're playing Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, the first game in the Legacy of Kain series. recently, I want to say recently, I don't know when, I don't know, remastered and released on good old games. And by remastered, I mean mastered. There's no remastering. It was good? Nice, nice, nice. Is it spooky? It's like a spooky Halloween game, or is it like this game? Spooky, I'd say like 3 out of 10. Unless you really don't like blood, then it's not really. It's kind of eek. I think there's something wrong going on with our boy. I think there's something terrible going on with our boy, but I can't see because his armor renders him constantly semi-invisible. Yeah, okay, no, is this just his pose? Does he just like dislocate every bone in his body for his sword? That might be it. It looks like he's mid-swing. I don't. We were hello. We were like going through a battlefield, and like the good guy army had lost, and he was like, the blood of my fallen enemies nourishes me. I travel on, the only survivor, as the armies of hope flee into the forest. And then we got a cutscene of like people on spikes, and then it transitioned to a bright blue sunny day, and he was like, I traveled through time! And now we're here! It's not an Eldritch, it's like an Eldritch horror game from 2000, so it's not super scary, but it's really cool and interesting. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I like horror when it's like Lovecraftian, rather than like, Bwah! I'm a Freddy, you know. The like, oh, it's scary in your brain horror rather than like jump scare. So yeah, I guess we are in the past now. That's cool. I still got my sword though. What? What's going on?
Would you stand idle as vermin destroy your crops? No! Has your house burned? No! Will you allow this evil to continue? No! Will the wickedness end? Yes! Do you believe? Yes! Yes! Then take me to your king so that I can prepare you for the onslaught.
I'm gonna guess he's bad. So the whole thing is like, in the future, good mankind is doomed and bad mankind is winning. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. My brother's Christ. I'm just trying to vibe. A very reasonable fellow. Yeah. Not whipping the crowd up into a frenzy at all. And his little red pauldron bodyguards, who are the evil army that we're fighting in the future, they're just vibing. They're just chilling, you know? So I guess now we have to go into the past and stop oh, we're playing Back to the Future, aren't we? I wonder if Chad's come with us. He would be our doc, wouldn't he? There's this vampire who's like... Oh, thank you for your follow. I'm choking on oxygen. Enjoy new life as a vampire. Bleh. Bleh. Greetings, hope you're having a good time. Hello. Blah, blah. Right, crap, how's it going? We are having a very great time, I think. Kane doesn't express joy very well, but I think he's feeling good about things. So if he's feeling good about things, I'm feeling good about things. He's a good litmus test on, like, if he's happy, things are probably working out just fine. Very well-rounded opinions on agricultural production policies. We just get to see that side of him. Exactly. And the fact that he has no pupils. Everybody's born different. Everybody's built different. You can't start drawing lines in the sand on who you will listen to or respect or talk to just because they've got no proper eyeballs. You know? Ooh, lootable barrel. Missed. I actually should probably not be using my Screaming Sword of Souls to break open barrels. I should probably, you know, downgrade. Because I feel like that's like a waste of all my magic. Smashing barrels open with the souls of my fallen enemies. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's hold on to those. Also, congratulations on your victory, Classic. It's okay if I call you Classic, right? I've heard you by your full name, obviously, but enjoy your blood money and your spooky teeth. Yeah, the spooky teeth are a good item. They match my little plastic fangs. Alright, let's smack this one open. I love items. I love collecting items. I love the endorphins that I experience from picking up items. There is infinite use of items. It just... I cannot be asked to walk around this entire town to figure out where I need to go. I just... Like, is it worth it going up here? Okay, yeah, it is. Double checking on the map before I spend precious moments moving. Ooh. Worms, 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 worms! The worm spell is really good, because it's like... It can hit multiple enemies at once, but I feel like I am not good enough at aiming AoEs in this game to make good use of it. Like, whenever I accidentally hit a few enemies at a time with the worm spell, I'm like, oh, that's amazing, I love it! And if you were more skilled at the combat in this game, I feel like it could be, like, the best spell. You just group up all your enemies and you worm them all at once. Yes, loot. Loot. So if I'm back in time, that means that... Well, I was gonna say, if I fly to other locations in my bat form, are they going to be those locations, but in history? But knowing that this is an older game, I have my doubts over if they had the, you know, team and the space and the time and the resources to develop an entirely historical version of this world. So I'm gonna say, I assume that if I actually do fly around other places, it will be weird because everything else will be in the present day. And then this one area is in the past. Or maybe the game will just block me from flying places. Maybe that'll be it. Oh, nothing there. Come on, tuck something into the corners. Make it worth my time. Like, look how dedicated I'm being, game. I'm walking all the way up to this little corner area. Give me something. Give me something. No. Nope. Strawberry snow time again? Strawberry snow time again. Oh! Okay. So down here, you know how I was like saying all that shit about like, oh, like a version of things in the past. This is the smart people city in the past before there were all the bodies everywhere. We literally just went through that area. So there's area number 1 in the past. And then we've got the building of Big Boy. He's, you know, he's a work in progress. Yeah, they're building his third leg.
So it seemed I was in the land of William the Just. 50 years before the battle I had just escaped would take place.
Very astute of you, Batman. Oh, Does it make sense to call a vampire Batman? Because technically, I know like not all vampires have a bat form because, you know, everybody's got different lore, everybody's got different reality, everybody's built different. But like, he is. I mean, he does have bat form. Stop poking me! Dude, let me. Okay, so there's a point of going down here. There's an open door here. Right. Oh, there's some spooky guys on the other side. Never mind. There's not a point. I'll walk in every single part of this house. You got a secret. No. Congratulations for coming down here. Enjoy your jack and your shit. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's just more spiky boys. There's a house up there. And there's a house down there. Is it? Am I just gonna get more empty houses? I can't take that. I need the loot, the serotonin of the stuff. Dude, that nothing. Roar. Man bat, that sounds like... I don't know why. Well, okay, I guess I do, because it's in the same orientation as, like, man-child. It's like you got your Batman, who he's like a mature vampire, and then you got like your man bat, and that's like your whiny little vampire who's always like, my life is so hard, I get to drink people's blood and I can live forever. What the fuck, guys? It's difficult being me. Nothing down there, nothing down there. And okay, all the other houses are right by the path, so if I just stick to the path, then we'll be good. There's nothing in these houses. It's a complete waste of my precious door entering seconds. Yet I still enter them because I've been trained now. Oh, okay, there's people here, but I don't need them because I'm full up. I have just been trained to enter the doors and see what's in there, because usually we get some items. Oh. I don't want to fight you. I'm feeling peaceful. Leave me alone. Okay, there's nothing on that side, nothing on that side. All the huts are closed. So we can just go north. Ah, wow. Got knocked off the screen. Maybe I will fight them. Maybe in fact I will cast my drinky spell. My fruit juice collection spell. There we are. Just grab everybody. Come on. Fight me, bro.
The stronghold of William the Just.
Yeah, this looks like a just stronghold.
To he who would become the nemesis and force Nosgoth on its knees.
Right, this guy's the nemesis. We haven't seen him yet, I don't think. But it's like you call yourself William the Just, and you're already building skulls. Or are those skulls, or are those like horned helmets? I don't know. I'm not getting Just vibes here. I think probably if they went with a different color other than like obsidian for their castle, maybe I would have bought it a little bit more. As is, and I'm just not purchasing what they are offering here. Oh! I did not see that dude at all. He's just standing out of reach, making like his baseball practice swings. What the fuck? Oh, and he's got like insane range. Nah, Naruto time. Horse Nosgoth on his knees. Or Nosgoth's a place. It's not a person. I love the little confetti sparkles. They're so beautiful. Also, oh no. They dealt me so much damage. Whoops. Okay, I need a little, oh, I've got no magic. Why don't I have any magic? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I think I'm going crazy. All right, there we are. I've got magic. Slurp, 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 slurp. Any more drinkables? Okay, no. Is this the next dungeon? Have we reached the next dungeon this quickly? In 1 hour and 29 minutes? Whoa, if so, wow, we are really speeding up. And everybody in here is drinkable. Cool, feel good about that. In my prime, thriving, hydrated. Ow. I hit for so much though. I really do. I just need screamy, but I've got no magic. I've got no magic. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I just need to run around like really quick, drinking everybody like as fast as possible. Fill up the tank, fill up the tank, fill up the tank, fill up the tank. It sounds like a character from Thomas the Tank Engine. Fill up the tank! What's through? Oh, which way do I go? Oh no. I don't like making decisions. I guess I'll go the way I'm already going. But this little spiky thing is... Drink, 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 drink. Ah. Oh! Chug, 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 chug. Just call me the Kegmeister. Oh, I got one from all the way down here. Wow, that's far-reaching. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, oh, sewer level. I love sewer level. Sewer level is favorite level. Oh, and I'm gonna not. Oh, and I'm all out of magic. I'm using the quick and easy magic spell, which like ensures your magic is all filled up, but then as soon as the spell wears off, you have no more magic. I need magic to maintain my mist form, I think. Which is what I need to walk across the poop fields. So, am I? Oh, no, I didn't get transformed back into human form, vampire form. So maybe I don't need magic. I'm so confused. Oh, what's new there? You're thinking it was robbing a gas/coal station? Huh? Huh? What was robbing a gas/coal station? Yes, Legend of Kane games. Yes, hello, new and tasty Six Health. We are playing my very first playthrough of the very first of the the Leg of Kane games, Legacy of Kane games, and I'm shocked at how it holds up all these years later, because there's so many games that really don't. Ow, ow! I love Spirit Form, and how. Wait, do I not need to? Okay, no, I do need to be in Spirit Form because the poo burns. It burns. Okay, quick, back. The painful feast, it was worth it though. Nah, I don't think those guys are worth it. I'm good. I'm Gucky. Are there any other dudes around? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. I thought I had enough money for a enough magic for a drain spell, so I was like, I'll just lure him over to where some other guys are. I did not have enough magic. It's a tactical error. A miscalculation. Legend of Kane works on old vampire rules. Running water's no good. You would look at this surface, this medley of different things, and you would describe this as water. I feel like water's something that you can drink. I don't know, like, there's gotta be enough other materials in there for, like, the ratio of actual water to be pretty low. Right? Right! It's like Camp Bill's chunky soup down there. Maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's a psychosomatic thing. Maybe vampire. What's making sparks there? Why you sparking? Huh? Okay, spark's gone. Never mind. Maybe it's like if a vampire thinks that they're allergic to water, and if they don't realize what they're going through is water, it's fine. But if they think that it's like, oh, this is related to water, my allergies are flaring up, maybe that's it. Maybe the boy needs therapy. Nah, I mean, well, yeah, maybe, but also he seems so happy. Listen to that. He's in a good place. Is there any, I want to go back to drinking. I want to consume more human juice, and I want to use my favorite human juice spell. Like, I know I can technically get out my can opener and just bonk them over the head, but oh my god, look at all the ones over there. I feel like whenever I use my mace, I'm really bad at judging, like, when they actually are stunned. So I'll be like swacking them, and I'll swack them into a stunned state, but then I'll keep hitting them and they'll become unstunned again. And I'll be like, oh, my mace never works. I don't know why it doesn't fucking work. That's so bullshit. I hate the mace. All right, can you work with spirit form? Nope. Get another door. Just let me down. Oh, my magic's recharged. Cool. But maybe there's something I gotta press. I mean, the wall here is lit up, so that means I should run face first into it. There we go. Until something happens. The lights in this game are very helpful. I mean, if that area wasn't lit up and like Loki hinting at me to do something there, I would have not. I would have just walked past it. Why? The orb was red. Why did it restore magic? You thought that was red? Oh wow, you really are colorblind. No. I don't know. It's whatever Kane wants it to be. Psychosomatic. This is all psychosomatic. Oh god, there's so many people there. Is this still locked? This is. Oh. No, I thought I knew where we were. I do not know where we were. I have no idea where we are. We are deep in the castle. Oh, but I have got my magic back, so I can start sipping. I love it when blood comes flying in from like miles off screen. I was like, oh, I didn't even realize that, but sure, I'll take it. Yum. Don't mind if I do. And what did we learn in the last area? What we learned is we want to be in mist form for this. Actually, we don't even need to be in mist form for the spikes. We can just walk around them, right? Right. Ow. I can, ow. I can just dog over these. I can just dog over the pit. Dog. Whoops. What did I press? I have no idea. I have no... Pause? Pause is a thing? Cool. All right, there's button 1. And on the other side, there should be a button 2. Correct? Oh, there's only one dude here. I was hoping that there might be. Oh, they are, but I guess I just wasn't close enough. Delicious. Delicious. And nutritious. Simon Templeman is such a sick voice actor. Is that the guy who voices Kane's... Is that the guy who voices Kane's voice? Yeah. No, he just does the screams. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't press that button, because that locks me in here. I have no idea what we open, though. I really don't. Nothing here. Maybe... Wait, is it... Are we supposed to... So there's 2 things that... Oh, I think we've got to press the right buttons to get the door down here open, and also this door open. Yeah. Hopefully the map's updating to reflect the reality of that door and if it's opened or closed. Otherwise, who knows? Still closed. And man! Oh, how about... Maybe I just have to do them in a specific order. So if I flork the switch here... Door's still closed. You went back and checked the orb was red. Please don't gaslight me. The orb might have been red. It might have been red. There's a chance it could have been red. Okay. There we go. We have the door open now. It worked. I'm so great at figuring out puzzles. Wow. 10 out of 10. And I'm just gonna take some damage, and that's how it's gonna be. Let's go. Ugh. I know I should be using the 1 drink at a time spell, but we all have our vices. Mine is using up my magic way too quick and then being stuck standing in a corner waiting for it to restore. Okay, do I know where I am now? If I was to go... Oh! Sorry, 1 second. I gotta go. I'll be right back. There we are. I'm back. I had to go run for the door. That's the... Oh no, I was going down this way. Yes. If I go through here, will I
These weapons you've provided will see to that. Pray tell, Mobius, what game do you play?
None, my lord. I only wish to aid you in vanquishing your foes. The weapons are but a token of my goodwill.
And the news you bring, a vampire said to slay me?
That's
Where
me!
did you come upon such knowledge?
'Tis of no consequence, sire. 'Twas only out of concern for your majesty's life.
Well, perhaps. Very well, then. You may leave me now, but should I wish to speak to you...
I will know, your majesty, and I shall be there in time.
I was like, maybe this way is the way to an area that I recognize. No, but it was apparently the right way. Cool. I keep... Because there was right at the beginning of this dungeon, this castle, there were 2 different paths that we could take, and I chose the poo route, and I keep expecting to be circled back around to the other path. And that's what I'm looking for. But not yet, not yet. I guess it'll show up at the end of the dungeon or something. Slurp, slurp? Oh, wait, does that spell not work with ghosts? That might not work with ghosts. That might be like a living creatures only thing. Thankfully, my shurikens work on these guys for some unknown reason. Who knows why? He also voiced Logan in Dragon Age, and the Quarian militarist admiral in Mass Effect. Yeah, I have never played Mass Effect, but I have played Dragon Age. And I remember when I was playing Dragon Age, and Logan's the greasy dude, right? I saw him and I was like, oh wow, I wonder if there's gonna be a traitor in the midst. Like, I feel like that game's pretty good with not being too like painfully obvious about stuff. Like it still can do a lot of very obviously tropey cliched stuff, but sometimes it's like it's like, oh, it's a bit more shades of gray. Who knows if this character is bad? They don't look obviously socially unattractive. But with him, yeah, you saw him and you're like, yeah, so you're gonna betray everyone, are you? Sir? Sir? Yeah, the human villain. Yeah. Oh, these dudes. Stop it. Fuck off. Go away. I don't... Here we are. Well, you're having a good time, Kane. It's okay. I won't get myself worked up. If you're still laughing. Oh god, it's both bad both ways. It's bad both ways. Look at those party confettis. Fuck up. Oh, here we go. What's oh, more? Oh my god. I'll go to the right and left first. Maybe there's sweet loots. Right? Oh, jeez. Jeez. I don't remember them having such energetic death animations. That must be a... maybe that was always there. What am I saying? I don't remember this thing. Yeah, so what, Goofy? You don't remember it. You don't remember a lot. Maybe I just didn't use them against humans enough. Ow. There we go. Thought I was standing like right out of range of those swingy swings, but I was not. I guess they hit down the middle. Do they? No, they don't. And why was I don't know. I don't know why I was taking damage. I just take damage sometimes. That's just how it be. It's nice that they have that moment of consciousness before they die, as all the flesh is blasted off their skeleton, so they can still do like that ow, that scream of pain. See, I feel like I'm just not like, I'm not aligned perfectly into the center. Therefore, I get schmacked. What else do I got? What other things? Ooh, I've got some worms. I can use the worms. I like my worms. Yeah, we can worm it. I can zoom in on the enemy before I worm them. This game was always pretty gory. Yeah, but I guess for some reason I didn't think that those things had a very specifically gory animation. I always thought of them as like party poppers. You know, right? But no. That's not it. Alright, and button. And please let this not be a button puzzle. Fuck, it's a button puzzle. I didn't press the right buttons in the right button order. And oh, no wait, door down there. Door down there, done, open. I did it. Just different door than I thought it was gonna be. And more life. Actually, I don't think my life bar grew after that. I think that is the amount of life that I can get, nothing more. And oh, this is where they were having the discussion. We're slowly closing in on Mr. Very Just, very loved by his people, super normal, no red flags ruler, who also happens to have this gothic ass murder mansion. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, you're all back, aren't you? No, how do I get through the door? I thought I had to press the button. Okay, there we go. I can smell these things. It's my gamer skill, my latent gamer skill. What's all these things? What's all these things? Nothing, I can't pick them up, I can't. Swords. Oh, these are his battle plans. Ooh. Oh, no. Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? I am going to die. Let me see here. What? I'm trying to be as thoughtful as I can here. Okay, I've got some distance now. Please don't kill me before I can drink you all. Thank you. That was close. Okay. All right. Cool. And very, very closely timed. We made it. That's what matters. And there's gonna be a save. There's gonna be a save room just up ahead. Just up ahead. There's gonna be a place to save. Yay! Yeah. There we are. I know this. I've come to understand the rhythm of this game. Haha, come.
Ah, yes, the vampire. Mobius told me you would come.
Oh, Jews! Gee, why? I thought we were... Whoa, why? No. He's got the same sword that I do. I don't have enough health for this. I was not expecting immediate... I did not think that he'd just, like, charge into battle against me. All right. Let's begin. What do I want to do? I want to get... I can die. That's what I want to do. I'll just embrace the void.
The heart of darkness.
So how do I don't... It's just gonna, like, swipe me into death. And I can't use my own one because I'm out of magic. Because I didn't farm any magic before coming up here. We'll see what happens. I've got my magic, which I can't use because I got my magic sword on. Oh, okay, magic cast, sword equipped. Now we're fighting with kerosene. Am I not hitting him?
The heart of darkness.
All right, I've got my magic. If he hits me once, I immediately die, apparently, or whatever. I don't know. And yeah, raise me up. Actually, I don't. Oh no, I've still got some hearts of darkness. I'm good. I feel like if I hit him once, he should explode. Like, I'm using my screamy sword.
The heart of darkness.
Oh, I don't have my magic on. I'm not doing anything. Magic on. Sword swapped. Magic on. There we go. There's the death screen. It doesn't waste time. Unlike Heart of Dark. 66666 mutilations. 66666. Oops, I got too excited. 666 mutilations. I did it. I got the gamer number. Sounds like I was whiffing. Yeah, there have been some bosses that don't make a visible reaction when you hit them. And there are some bosses that do. And this game's, where is it? Load game. Its hitboxes are made of mysteries and dreams and secrets of which man was not supposed to know. So I'm always like, am I actually hitting you? I can't tell, dude. I don't know. I can't actually tell if I am damaging you or not. Ultimate victory. Yep. What matters is I got to 666. Everything from here on out is a fucking victory lap. I don't mind if this world burns down, because I mean, it's not nice to me. That's what it means to me. It's so cruel. Okay, maybe I can, no, I can't. I keep thinking that I can use my drinky drinks on these dudes as their ghosts, but I can't. I have to, how can I get magic from these guys? I don't think I can. I mean, like, I could get my mace out, but there's so many of them, and they've got like, oh, maybe if I use like, I really never use this time thing. I really don't. I never ever, there's a lot of magic here, like these cards, I never use them. I never use them because the game was kind of like a little bit vague on how they worked, or I was not focusing and concentrating properly. I have two options, and so I didn't know what they do, so I'm just like, I'm never gonna bother with them. Like, let me drink. No. I can't. Kill me. Come on, you cowards. What's the matter? Come on, damage me. I know you can. What's the matter? You scared? You scared? I literally can't fight back because they've got me stun locked, but like, man, these guys. Oh wait. Is that this armor? It's like, if you wear this armor, do they damage your magic rather than your health? Is that what it does? But I am obviously taking crippling them. No. They're look. This isn't bullying. This is striking up at an oppressor. I am being oppressed right now, and I'm using humor to cope. They are bullying me. It got me in a corner. I can't even attack back. See, now I'm mashing my attack button, and it's doing nothing. All right, what do we got here? Here we go. So if I can't use this room as like a easy drink, easy life. Oh, there's one. Oh, that was not much. That was not much magic. I kind of want to fill up the tank here, buddy. You know what? Let's just let Kane sit in a corner for a couple of seconds. I'm gonna finish up the rest of my stone cold onigiri now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna be back, and then hopefully Kane will have recovered his mojo. Yeah. That makes more sense why I died with no magic from the boss. Yeah, it's hard to. I feel like when I read the player manual at the end of this playthrough, there's going to be some things that suddenly make a lot more sense. Hopefully the manual will describe in detail what all these weapons and armor and stuff do, and I'll be like, oh, that's why that did that. Okay, cool. Who knew? Not me. All right. I will be right back. See you in a bit. What? I return. I was waiting for so long. He's recovered. Basically baby levels. So let's heart ourselves up. We really do not have a lot of Hearts of Darkness. I've seen screenshots of this game when I was looking up areas that I missed beforehand, where they're just like casually walking around with like 30 Hearts of Darkness. I'm like, oh wow, you live in another world than I do. Okay, so we'll start out with the Screamer.
Ah, yes, the vampire.
And he's just gonna he's gonna like charge right at me.
Would come.
Ow, 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 ow. And then we can begin the whole rigmarole of switching to the other sword. And then casting magic. And then switching back to Screamy. Ow, 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 ow. I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. I really can't.
The Heart of Darkness.
Heart of Darkness. I gotta... See, after I die, the magic runes on the right, they disappear. Which indicates to me that the infinite magic spell wears off as soon as I die. But I still have the orb of fun over my head. But I'm not instantly killing them, so it does indicate that I am out of magic. Signals unclear, signals unclear. See, now I've got magic. Ah!
The Heart of Darkness.
Maybe I should just kill all his little dudes with ranged like I did before. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I want to start over again. Please, sir. Please, sir. There we go. No, still another heart.
The Heart of Darkness.
I'm like, oh, I have so few Hearts of Darkness that I'm like, I've got too many. Just kill me. Just take me out. Take me out, buddy. Come on, end it. End it. Thank you. All right. So I'm gonna heart. Yeah, let's save. Can't suck out their blood. I wish. Actually, do I have enough? Got gotta switch to my other sword first. I have to wait. I have to wait for my magic to recharge slowly and painfully. And the bosses, unfortunately, actually, I'll just save like I've got enough for a big drink, for a big gulp. The bosses, it seems so far that I've experienced, basically all my cool magic doesn't do shit to them. You gotta just sort them, which kind of sucks.
Yes, the vampire. Mobius told me you would come.
Okay, got some drinks. And then these guys. Okay, and then and I'll get my others, my screamy. Ow, ow. I feel like I'm whiffing him. But like, he's right in front of me. They should be connecting. They should be connecting. Why am I not connecting? You know? But it's like, oh, did it use up all my magic? What? Ow. Actually, I want a drink. All right, now I want twirly. See, is that him that's grunting? Is that him that's going, oh, oh, or is that me? I think that's him. Is he the one who's in pain here? Reality unclear. Oh, he's there. I hit him. 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 I was hitting him.
William the Just's blood was already renewing my strength, replacing the life his sword had stolen from my veins. The poor fools come to aid their fallen leader. Let us have some amusement.
Oh? Oh? The poor fools. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All these boss fights, I'm like, I can't tell if I'm actually hurting them or not. I'm just gonna keep swinging. And then they just die, and I'm like, okay, I did it. Good job. Got me. Yay. You know, it's. Let the feast begin. Is there? Oh. Where are they? I thought they were gonna be dudes coming in to attack me. Well.
A time streaming device. Strange.
Back to the future.
Coincidence seems too convenient. I prefer to call it fate.
Or you're just being played. Kane, you might be 5D outmaneuvered here, bro. What if you're being manipulated into doing all of this? Shock! Also, hello, Mr. Frankenlurch. Welcome. Bleh! Welcome to spooky Halloween. I guess more like gory Halloween. Oh, are we going back to the future? Is it happening now? Yes, yes, we return to present day. Present time. Guess I'll have to find out in Legacy of Kain Blood Omen too. Oh, I hate sequels. Ooh, it's all abandoned and shit now. Spooky.
With William the Just dead, Mobius's plans have been thwarted. His pawn was removed from the game.
What was it? What's that quote like? The player changes, but the game remains the same. Or something like that. Something like that. I'm fully up on health. I do not need any more health vials. I need more magic triangles. But Banjo-Tooie was amazing. I guess more like I hate sequels when they take away from the original. Let's rephrase it like that. I've got a lot of emotions over properties that were made lesser by the fact that they wanted to have a sequel. So I might be one to make immediate reaction, like overstatements about my dislike of sequels. That might be a thing I do. All right. Back we go. Oh, do I have to fight my way out again? I do indeed. You guys have been here for so long. Oh my god. What? Die. 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 That's kind of cool though, not gonna lie. I like the idea of like fighting your way out 50 years later after the castles got all modeled. Is that what happens with stone after 50 years? It just gets kind of scrungly looking. Yeah, you're a ghost. You're. Oh my god, what? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get my little hiney handed to me. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ow! You're hurting me! I can't fucking do anything. They've stun locked me. Can I jump? Can I jump? Nope, I can't change shapes. Stop it! Stop it! Let me fucking hit you. Holy shit. My bro. My bro! Cliffhangers, reruns, executive business models. Sometimes it's even like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Humans, humans, humans. I've missed you so much. Oh, come closer. Come closer. Let me give you a big hug. Let me give you a big, big, big hug. Yeah, this will be a good hug. Yeah, that looks right. A big hug. Ow, what the fuck? 2 hugs? 3 hugs? Sir, you are a delicious walking larder. I cannot believe the amount of blood I'm getting out of this one human being. He's all filled up. Clip, 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 clip. Okay, there we go. There we go. That was... It's very filled with liquid. Oh my god, there's more of them. If I use the bigger spell, will that instantly drain them? I don't know because I don't have enough magic for the bigger spell. Let's just kind of waddle around until that recharges. Actually, no, I can't. I gotta fight back. I gotta defend myself. I gotta defend my person. He's a big lad, absolute unit, so much blood, literally. I didn't want to fight back against them because there's so much better usages for them. Thankfully all the traps seem to be broken now. There's no extra goodies back here. No, I looted this place years ago. The only thing we're getting is mysterious orbs of magic power to recharge, which I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. So my big gulp just takes him out fully. I feel like a lot of the ow. Oh, this is not good. I need to get my screamy sword back. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to stop trying to limit myself. I need to just get out there. I can't do anything to these because they're ghosts. Shit. The merd. Oh, there's more magic. Oh. Getting out of here about the skin of my fucking teeth. Holy shit. Oh, I should have pressed that button. Oh no, the ghosts are following me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Also, thank you, Green Clunk. I am moisturizing both in-game and out of game at the same time. I feel so immersed. Yum, yum, yum. But it's like amazing. Farmers? Farmers? Farmers in my castle? I gotta admit, I was not expecting that. I keep trying to go back to explain all my emotions about sequels, and then like something in the game distracts me. I'm not very successful. I feel like at this rate, if I want to start talking about sequels again, it'll be like a sequel to the first time when I went off, and then I'll be playing myself and why are there so many people in this abandoned castle? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Drink, 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 chug, 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 chug. Alright, I don't think we went this way in the past. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't remember jack shit. Did we go through here in the past? I don't know where we went in the past. I'm just gonna go through the other door first before I head on this way, because it feels like this is a good door to just like poke your head in through, see what's going on. Oh, this is the... Yeah, we've been through here. Oh, 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 peace. Oh shit! Of course, you're all back, aren't you? Yeah, you're It's okay. I want to suck your blood. Nom, 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 nom. All right, and now to deal with the guys in the other area, I will cause problems on purpose. How? Oh, T-pose. T-pose is always good. Yes. I think this is actually like a one-hit kill spell. So it's very reassuring. It's your stream last night. Somebody was drinking and chatting for literally 5 hours before they started playing. Oh, I do not have that kind of stamina in any world, in any time, in any place. I would reach the point where I actually start game, and then I would be like, oh, actually, guys, I feel like I'm dying, so I gotta stop now. See you later. Bye. Thanks for coming. So I have to be a little bit responsible. Ow, 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 ow. It's only water if you think it is. It's only water if you think it is. I gotta be able to pass through that as a vapor person. That little door down there. Right. Ooh. Exit? Exit? Why can I not turn into a dog? Is it because I run out of magic? We oh, that was scary. Thankfully, there was enough space for me to just comfortably walk by those spikes. That was close. Also, hey, Salary, how's it going? How's it going? Unless you've been here already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. All right. Yes. This is how we deal with the spikes. We don't fuck around. We don't waste time with frivolous bullshit like trying to jump over the spikes, because that leads to death. That leads to death. And can I not? Can I not? Oh shit. I was supposed to control him, wasn't I? Yeah, this is fully a control them with your mind, dumbass place. So I gotta walk all the way back to the start and... I made a mistake! I'm gonna run out of these magic balls. It's not gonna be good. To literally get him to respawn. I feel certain that I was supposed to be controlling him. Bark bark? Bark bark. Because I can only jump, yeah, I can only jump that far. Ow. And then Misty Mist, Mist Mist. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. Magic, 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 magic. Then Misty Mist, Mist, Mist. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're solving the puzzle. We're making sense. I'm comprehending form and shape. And where's my magic? That makes my mind go into their mind. There's like 3 different brain control spells, I feel, and I always get them. I don't understand the difference between them at all. I have not a clue. Brah, brah, brah. Oh my god, he walks so slow. What the fuck? I'm just walking
I
along.
found myself once more in the Nosgoth I knew. The carnage from battle was gone.
This is what was intended, right?
Something amiss. From the distance, I heard cries, and a breeze from the south carried with it the faint odor of vampire blood.
Oh no! Right. So I can can I save as this dude? He walks so slow! What a little baby! Oh. yeah. Something's wrong. I really thought that taking control of this guy was a solution. Like, he'd teleport into another room and there'd be a lever I could pull. Because I couldn't make that jump over all those spikes. That's not possible. That's not possible. Oh my god, I walk so slow. As Kane, I'm like, oh my god, I walk so slow. But, joke's on me. The reality is, as a matter of fact, Kane is actually a pretty fast guy. I need to die. I need to die and get out of this fucking body. But I'll pick things up first. Careful. Careful. Slowly. See me next stream after. Look. This is not too bad. Look, I'm almost all the way across this floor. There we go. And there we go. And let's hope there's some enemies up ahead that can kill. I have no idea. I have no idea what I should be doing right now. This is just how it is. Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Oh, I killed him. I wish there was a spell that let you teleport between yourself and this little dude. I mean, big dude. This very big dude. This rotund, powerful, large and in charge frame. Like, actually, I mean, can you kill me? This is the path I didn't go up before. But I was like, eventually the game will bring me back around here. I'll get to explore this passageway on my own pace. Can you kill me? Can you make this end? There we go. Yeah, I can't. There is no way for me to get over there. And there's no switches over there for the big boy to pull. So what's the point of this fucking room? What's the point of this fucking room? I don't understand. I don't understand. At least I got my magic back. Like my actual for real magic, so I can just ghost my way back without having to worry about like my magic spell running off. Eventually at your yeah. Oh my god, Kane, I am so sorry I ever called you slow. You are a speedy little dude. It really always is like context. Context changes how you feel. How do I be? What do I do? What do I... What? What? Things. Cool. I love things. I think there's like multiple glowing orbs. And, don't hit me. Fuck. And the orbs all restore your magic, so they're literally the same thing. But there's like maybe the different colors restore different amounts. I don't know. Okay, so where do I go? What do I do? Who am I? Where am I? What am I? How am I? If I go down here... Is this the way out? Also, be right back. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I want to go back in there. I want to get those hearts. I want to get those hearts. Hearts. Yeah, we're going back this way. We're backtracking. I want to get those hearts. All the hearts for me. Die. So lost. See here. I wish, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could walk a little bit faster. Oh, immediately I'm back with like, oh, I wanna go fast, this is too slow, yeah. It lasted like, my gratitude for being back in this body lasted for a time period. I can't hit the button. Can't hit the button to open the door. Play? No, I'm running out of magic. This is exactly the situation I wanted to find myself in. I am so uncautious with my magic, and I feel like at this point in the game, magic is so important, especially versus health. Did that do it? Did that open the door? Yes, that opened the door. Nice. Peace. Peace! Swing at me all you want. Gonna live and let live. Ve Victus, yes! Literally the very first stream that I had, somebody typed that in and I was like, what does that mean? What? Ve Victus? What? I learned very quickly. Well, actually, no, I don't know what that means. I know the word. I know what it's in reference to, but is that actually Latin? If so, what does it mean? Is it like, I'm victorious? I am girl boss? I am the best, number one? No, I don't want to go in that mosh pit. There we go. Problems and solutions. All the scary ghosts. Eek! Eek! Where the fuck do I go, though? I'm lost. That's a bad sign in, like, a very linear dungeon. Okay, so down there is the overlook point to where the, what's his face? Mr. Slappy the Just had his conversation. This is the poop dungeon. Oh shit, the door is fucking locked. I gotta unlock the door. I guess I gotta walk all the way over here. And I gotta press the buttons again, because the buttons have changed, and now they do different things. Oh, humans! Oh, humans, I can't. Am I happy to see you? I don't know. Whoa, oh, I was like, why did my magic restore? What's going on? Having stood on a magic restore thing. Did I just shut that man in the wall? I do believe I did. I shut the man in the wall. Oh no. I want my drink. I want my big gulp. Please! Okay, there we are. Crisis averted. Well, this is one way to get through this area. Holes in walls. Oh, no, this is useless on these. It's useless. I need the other one. There we are. I'm going to have a little look up north to see if there's any new items up here. No, there's just people. There's no... Oh, yes there is. Worth it. And now we're going forwards, I want to say into the unknown, because we hit all the buttons. So the door to the south should be open, and there's going to be humans there, so I can have my drink ready. Yes, excellent. And let's have a quick overlook of the area. I don't think I've ever been here before. I should have been here before. I think I've been here before. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay, look, there's ghosts and stuff. Of course, I've been here before. Oh, yes, this is the other part of the sewers. I am so happy that this game's sewer levels are very minimal, very interspersed with other things. As well, there is nothing better in life than going waist deep through human off-put, human leftovers, human byproducts. I always find like these levels are kind of like, I don't know, but also I feel like it's very unsafe to have open, raw, naked flame in the sewers. Ow, 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 ow. That seems to be asking for an explosion. It's like methane gas? What's the little dots everywhere? What's up with that? It's like this entire castle has become acne prone. Okay, so this is where we came through as Big Boy the Slow. Are there any humans? There is any humans. No, that's not the spell. I want the drink. God, there's so many of them. Yeah, because I've never been this way before in the past. So I want to see what's through here. I want to explore. Oh, is there a person down there? I just ran right past him. Whoops. All right, what we got? Okay, we've been... Cool. So we went through there up there, so we can just walk over here and see what prizes are there for me being such a good little explorer. Ow. Gluck, 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 fruity. Oh, that's disappointing. I already have health. I literally can't. I can't benefit from more health vials. I really want to find more magic triangles, more floating magic triangles, because I think there's still more magic bar that I can fill up. It doesn't feel like it's as tall as my blood vial. Like, the last thing there does not feel like a complete rune, you know? Ow, 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 ow. What's this? What's this? No idea what that button did. Don't see anything changed from that button. But I sure pressed it. Right. Was that like a decoy button? Was that like a emotional satisfaction button? Because I like the sound that they make. That's very satisfying. Is that it? Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Never mind. There's just a button up there that does mystery. Oh, is that like a person hanging on a spike? Have we fallen into darkness? Oh no. Alright, and that's the sewers. And then we got our exit. Ah, stop it. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I just want to live in peace, creatures of the void, or night, or whatever you refer to ghosts as. Blueberry snack packs. Hey! Finally, we reach the exit again, but this time in a way that we can actually leave. I wonder what it would have happened if I just tried to, like, leave as the demon and walk as far away as possible. All these ghosties. Ghosties, it's so tragic. Listen to the tragic music. Okay, I can't. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can jump. Maybe I can jump. No? 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 Is this invisible wall? Bruh, look, there's a cave. I want to get there. Let me jump. Let me fucking... Whoa, okay. Mind. You're just gonna taunt me with that. I see. I see. I see. I understand. Well, let's see what our time-traveling actions hath wrought. Frankly, I want to believe that we've solved all the problems. We've made it better. The world is happy now. Don't know why these ghosts are still here, screaming in torment and agony, but whatever, you know. Nip, nip. There's no bat teleporters, so whatever's back there. Oh wait, no. If I want whatever's back there, and if I find a way to get there, I'm pretty sure I can fly directly to this fortress as a bat. That's gotta be it. Hey guys, look, there's humans. Everybody's happy. We've saved all our delicious little juices. Oh. The statue has fallen. Is it gonna be fallen? Yeah. Is it gonna be fallen in the actual world map? Oh, no. No, damn. I was hoping my world map would change to reflect the fallen statue. Now that we've... Oh wait, are these like vampire hunters? Do they have stakes? Is that it? Oh. I hate that there were barrels in this house. Because you know what that means? That means I gotta go to all the other houses with open doors and see if they now have barrels. Playing myself. Barrel, 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 barrel. Oh, you can hit me through the table? You can hit me through the table? You can hit me through the table. They Victus! Worm, dude, worm. Right. Let's see what's. Oh my god! Why are there big flamey dudes just like chilling in every single town? Like you wouldn't think you'd want to see that on the street. You'd be like, man, put a shirt on. Come on, come on, control yourself. This is Burning Man. Bro, sir. There we go. And there's gonna be another house. Where? Oh, there's one all the way down there. And there's one. See, these are the houses that I went to in history, in the before times, and there was Jack and also shit. But now they are full of prizes for a good, diligent little treasure farmer. Ow! 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 My man. Ooh. Heart of Darkness, don't mind if I do. I'm getting so many Hearts of Darkness. This is what I needed. This is... Okay. We're back on top. Back on top of the world. We've got all the hearts we would ever want. And I realized by saying that I have cursed myself to immediately running into a situation where I need hearts and there are none. And I need them and I've used them all up because everybody's gotten really, really hard to fight all of a sudden. But, you know, maybe because I said that out loud, I won't actually jinx myself. We'll see. Who knows? So I guess somehow, because we killed Mr. Good, Mr. I'm super good, ignore my massive gothic castle with all the spikes and stuff in it. Because we killed him, now everybody's like, vampire bad! Vampire bad! We fight vampire! Which is why we got all these little aggressive guys hanging around in town. That's my theory. But of course it is just a game theory. What do you think, Kane?
'Twould seem the folly fell upon my own shoulders. With their sainted King William dead by my hand, the people of the land were consumed by a hunger all their own. For vampire blood.
I mean, that was their choice. Also, oh no, look how small his third leg is now. He truly was just torn down completely. But also, I have spotted a continuity error. So, when we were in the past, when we were 50 years in the past, this statue had only been built up to its waist. So, why is there an entire fully... Oh, Jesus, why is he following me? Why is there an entirely fully built statue that is collapsed onto the ground here? Did they, like, bother finishing it and then abandoned it? What's up with that? What's up? Yes, I am pedantically picking apart this striking metaphor for the descent of man into being vampire killers or whatever. But that's my job. My self-appointed job. With no no one else asking me to perform this service. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's get thirsty. Juice box? Oops, sorry, wrong button. Juice box? Where do I have to go next? Maybe if I bat, the game will tell me where I need to go next. Why can I not bat? Alright, I cannot bat. I guess I will just continue onwards until... Thank you for the follow, Minax. You can try to do life as a vampire until the game lets me bat. I'm glad at least Book Nerd City is now thriving, vibing, surviving. Don't poke me. I'm here for the loot, nothing else. Maybe a little eats. Oh my god. I've got so many hearts of darkness now. I've got so many hearts of darkness now. I know it's only 18, but when we fought the last boss, I had like 4. So in comparison, we got a lot. All right. If we go, let me jump. Oh no, I'm stuck behind the bar. All right. Oh no, do I have to go into every, okay. I'm going to do my methodical looting, not on camera, because like I want to go to every single house and like suck them dry, but like in terms of items, not in terms of people. I mean, people too, obviously, but my goal will not be the people. My goal will be the items, and we can do that off stream, so that while we still have time left today, we got like 10 minutes left, we can go as far as possible, and we can find a place to save and a place to warp to, and like, you know, right now I feel like we're kind of mid-area, and I don't know how. Where would I go? How do I save in this place? I'd have to run all the way back to the castle and save there, and that would kind of suck. Not gonna lie. I love the blood just like flying in from far, far off camera. It's like a fucking comedy beat. Anybody down here? Hello? No? That's okay. We gotta go stand on the exclamation mark. Let's go. Oh, I ran out of magic. Okay, we'll slowly go stand on the exclamation mark. I think it's an exclamation mark. Like, I see the red triangle. That's not an exclamation mark. That's not an exclamation mark. I see the red triangle, and my brain puts the symbol inside as an exclamation mark. That is not an exclamation mark.
As I wandered about more, the shrieking and cheering became more apparent and defined. There was some sort of gathering to the south. For with each cheer, I smelled an outpour of blood.
SpaghettiOs! Is it Chad? Is Chad in danger? If you don't know Chad, he's our mentor, our life coach, our everything. He's got such a big chin. He is amazing. He is... Oh, there were some humans over there, huh? There's some humans over there waiting to ambush me? Possibly? Pity he doesn't have this ability, or he wouldn't be in the situation that I assume he is in now.
I make no pretense to justify my killing, yet these vampire hunters would cloak their bloodlust beneath a veil of righteousness.
Please.
Hypocrites. They would make themselves judge and jury. Very well.
Sir.
Then. Let us see how they take to my role as executioner.
Sir, you have consumed so many civilians. Huh. Unlike me, they're not even. I'm in the moral right here. I'm in the moral right here. Yes, absolutely, without a doubt, you are, Kane. Oh. The judgment, the sass. zoom in. I'm running out of insta magics. Infinity magics. An outpour of blood. Yeah. Kane is... This guy is just like the person on the bus who is sitting there and like they've got their head down, but they're looking at everybody who walks by and passing vicious and swift judgment on them. Like, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe this person. I can't like... He's like, oh, this city, so full of short-sighted, vain people. Not like me. No, I am Cain, the humble. I am Cain, the executioner. Oh my god. So many of these frickin' dudes. Get out of here. There we are. More hearts. I was feeling like this game was skimping out on giving me hearts. I really was. I was like, damn, I can't believe the lack of hearts I'm experiencing in this game. And now the game's like, here, take them. I also probably should be very, I want to say, skimpy with those instant magic orbs that I have been popping very, very laxly. Because I feel like for bosses, those are going to be really important now because I got like my magic draining sword, which I think it's like, this is the sword you want to use on all the bosses. So I need a source of magic, so I should not be using those as... Oh no, it's Chad! No, I knew it! Here he is. Farewell, Chad. I hardly knew ye. Just squirt their blood. Oh my god.
We are free of this unholy scourge! Not yet, my friend. Would you be free of the plague if only one city was cleansed?
Oh my god, this guy.
Would you spare one wolf in a pack that has devastated your herd? No! Then let us destroy them all! He is the last! Destroy him!
The people will not rest until
The
Nosgoth
fucking pose! The T-pose and like, oh, me? Oh, I love it.
betrayed. In my haste, I had not realized it before. That sigil on his forehead, the Oracle of Nosgoth, was in fact the time streamer Mobius, and I had followed his advice.
Yeah.
How much of my quest was of his design?
Probably a lot.
The Battle of the Last Stand, William the Just? Was this the trap he had fashioned for me?
Yeah.
We will send you back to the grave, whence you came, vampire.
I don't know about that. Look. If Chad hadn't wanted to die, he could have opened his mouth and sucked in the blood from people within a 60-yard radius of himself. He was ready to go. He was like, you know what? I've lived enough. The world has been blessed by my massive chin and pecs.
I've seen the future, Ken.
Oh my god.
You are not in it.
This voice acting. It's great. I love it. Okay, now what? Look, you're sending, like, farmers after me, my boy. My man. My dude. I feel like sending humans after a vampire is like sending snack packs after a 3-year-old. Ooh, teleported, huh? Okay, so who's here? Is this actually a fight with him? Is this like for real a fight with him? Like, I don't know what to do. Any humans? Right, I know what to do here, because I've been punished by this game enough that I've finally had it beaten into my fucking head that I have an ability that reflects magic. I forgot I had this spell for an embarrassingly long amount of time, and it was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad.
Let us call upon the puppets from the past.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, I thought this was actually the final battle against him. I was like, okay, time to pull out my magic. I should not have done that. Let me trigger the enemies. Hello.
From the present.
Okay, yeah. Oh, no. He's got a big range on that, isn't he? Naruto shurikens, go! Oh, I've got my magic sword out, which means I can't throw items. Oh, hey. Okay, let's switch to good old Flamey. And some other items, because I don't have any magic right now, so we will use our other things. Oh, I've got a lot of these. These are fun, I think. They're like, oh, once you pop, you just can't stop. Did that didn't hit him. Here we are. And gonna open the gate. Gonna open the gate. Let me through. What a gauntlet. What a gauntlet. Is this
And from ages yet to come.
Is that me? Is that me? What the heck? Hey, bro. It's me, but I'm balder. Receding forehead cane. Oh no. What a grim future. What? Yeah, bro, teleporting bullshit! What is this? What is this absolute bullshit? What the fuck is this? Oh wow. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, this is nothing personal, kid. Ah! Oh well, at least I've got approximately 95,000 hearts of darkness. Thank you, game, for dropping all those on me. Oh my god, stop teleporting. Stupid. Oh! What is this? What is this? He's okay. Is this intention? Is this how the game originally worked in this fight? Is this like for real? For real? Bro, you can walk. Your legs aren't that bad. I will moisturize. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love the noise. I love the drinky noise. It's so refreshing. Personal. Stop fucking teleporting right behind me. And like the game, it doesn't let me turn when he teleports.
The heart of darkness.
I love feeling like sure and confident that my strategy is actually having me hit him. It's great. Oh my god, bro, stop it! Why are you teleporting like this? What is wrong with you? Can I leave? Can I leave? Do I have to use the other sword? I don't know. It's all just a mystery to me. It's all Pig Latin to me. I haven't the faintest what's going on. I haven't the foggiest. I haven't the foogliest googliest. Let's to use the magic orb. And then my repel. And then my Sword of Screams. Ah. I sure hope I'm making contact with him. Like, I sure hope I'm making physical why is my magic not recharging? Bro, my brother, me. Why am I going so slow? Did you see the speed of that swing?
Flame sword.
I honestly have no idea if I'm even making contact with him. I really don't. I wish I did. I wish I was like a little bit more confident in what I'm doing. No, no, no. Wrong thing. But I can't tell if the grunts of pain that are happening occasionally are me or Mr. teleports directly behind you and stabs you with his katana. This has got to be a glitch. This has got to be like something going wrong with the game. Oh, there we go. Got him. Just used all my magic stuff. Okay. Okay. What? I did it! I killed him! Woo!
I knew that Mobius's hourglass was the focus of his time-streaming magic. Farewell, sorcerer. The sands of time have ceased to flow for you.
Sun came. Mobius did so love playing the trickster's part. His guise as the Oracle served his schemes well. Pity with all his plots he failed to plan for you.
You know it.
Come to me, my undead son.
Oh, absolutely.
Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Oh, wait. Oh, are we at the end of the game? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I low-key want to save. Please let there be a save place here. Please. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to like sequence break and fly out and okay, we're going to the pillars. We're going to the pillars. What the fuck's happening? Was that the final fight? Oh. What is happening? Well, we're back at the pillars, which is the place that we go to whenever we kill an important person. But I've kind of been skipping doing that for a bit. I don't know. We went back in time. Things are a bit squiggly. You know how it is. GG. Thank you. I'm so fucking confused. Please, no more fights. I don't have any.
You betrayed us, Mortanius. You had Cain killed and turned him into a monster. You set him upon us.
It had to be. Raptor's insanity poisoned all of our minds. The circle had failed in its sworn duties. It had to be destroyed.
Failed our duties? Idiot! The circle exists for us. We don't exist for it. Our powers will save or damn Nosgoth at our whim.
Holy shit.
Stand with us, Mortanius, or die.
Then I shall die.
Man. Oh. Oh shit. Your jello powers have no effect on me, old man. Oh. Is this supposed to be as funny as it is?
If
the circle is to be destroyed, you have to die as well, Necromancer. I admire your cunning, but you will not escape your fate.
Just walks out from behind the pillar.
But my death will leave one more to take, Princeling. Finish me!
Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight you, bro. I have nothing. I am empty. My tanks are all at 0. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's just stand here and let our magic recover for a little bit. Also, I need to, like, emotionally recover. That was the fun. The cutscenes, like, I feel like even back in the day, the little comedy, like, whoop, poking his head out from behind the pillar. Okay, I'm okay. Whew. All right. I've got some magic. Oh. I want more. I want to be full up. I remember I was like, oh, I should be a little bit like stingy with these magic orbs. I was saying that, thinking that I could go farm for more of those between when I made that statement and like the apparent fucking gauntlet rush that is the end game bosses here. Nope. Enjoy your boss and 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 your other boss and your 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 other boss. Can I get up on the fucking stairs? No. Neck. Oh my god, he's a short king. He's so teeny weeny. Okay, there we go. Beat him. You wanna fight, bro? Oh my god, why are there so many skeletons? What's going on? Why are the skeletons exploding? Oh, okay. I would like to cast my magic. Why? Oh, I don't have any magic. Shit. Is he still? He's still around, right? He's up here. He is.
You thought yourself a king.
Oh no, it's Santa.
You were born to have served me well, Cain.
I gotta admit, he's kind of replaced Chad in the chin department. Oh.
Such narrow vision. Don't you see? My silencing of air here and its calculated repercussions is the first act in my theater of Grandeur.
I can't hear you, man.
You are the tragic hero. Play on, little vampire. Play on.
Fay Victus!
Oh,
Anacroth's magic was contained within the metal of the scales and would eventually be released back into the pillar from whence it came. The scales of Anacroth I lay before the pillar of states.
Okay, are we
the pillar
fighting?
accepted its offering. Thus, it was restored. The death orb of Mortanius had given the necromancer dominion over the grave.
Wait, sir.
I had thought him the last of the circle, and
What
yet
is happening?
he spoke of another. Before the pillar of death, I lay the orb of Mortanius. The pillar accepted its offering.
I'm so confused right now.
Thus, it was restored.
Ugh. Go? You want to go? Why does he keep falling into the ground? Ow! You hit me! Am I hitting him? I can't tell if I'm doing damage to this guy or not. You're hurting me, sir. With your very interesting attack patterns, sir. Sir? Okay, just keep, Am I damaging him? Am I damaging him? What do you think, chat? Does this look like I'm hurting him? Ugh. Oh, I'm hitting him. I hear him go, a whole lot. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ugh. No, I'm not hearing him, No, no, didn't get him to, Not this time. Oh. I'm a spooky boy now. Oh shit. I mean a special boy. I mean both. I mean, I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Ah! Let's go. Oh, he's eyeing. He's eyeing. I think I'm making contact. He's eyeing. He's eyeing again. Come on. Oh my god, he takes so many hits. Oh. There we go. Yes, I'll save. Yes, I'll save. Yes, I'll save. We did it. We did it. It's the cards.
Pillar, the only survivor of the Circle of Nine. At my whim, the world will be healed or damned.
Oh.
At my whim.
Oh. Yeah. Everybody else is so egotistical. Not like me. I'm Kane. I consider my facts logically before I make my choices. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? How are we gonna do this? Is the world gonna be saved or damned? Also, blah blah blah. I don't know why I'm not blahing. Blah. We choose Shinji. I feel like the Halloween and in character choice is the skulls and the bones and the wastes and the burning and the fire, because I have not seen Kane express a single iota of compassion for another living creature in this entire world. He's like, yeah, they're all a bunch of fucking dumbasses. Dumbasses! I, Kane, have the Giga Brain, and I, only I, will rule!
Embraced my powers, I realized that Vorador was correct. We are gods.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dark gods. And it is our duty to thin the herd.
Oh, Worm. I are victorious. Sadly, I have no longer 666 mutilations. And I am the bride. I don't know how to, I'd rather be a princess, honestly. Oh. Are we getting some background music? Programmers Tim Rhinus and the Mystery Man. Who is the Mystery Man? Linda Stapleton. It's going so fast I can't read all this stuff. Activision producer Jason K, Crystal Dynamics marketing manager Jim Curry, Activision product marketing managers Mark Metis, Henry Sigel, technical consumerant Charles Martin, audio and video manager Mark Miller, audio and visitor engineer Steve Paparisi, says PC version documentation Mike Riviera, Glenn Vanderwickel, Crendels dynamic task manager Alex Nestle, Testy Yard, Christopher Bruno, testers Roland Conflict, Dan Family, Sharon Carrado, Billy Mitchell, Activision quality assurance manager Dave Aspringer, Cersei Exela, quality assurance leads currently Helston Dancing Quality stream Cecils, Emily Mohi, Winnie, Lily, Jonathan Eubank, special thanks from Crystal Dynamics, Mark and Marlene Tripian, Yuwaka Radius Malkovich, Mark Valley, Drew, Let Me Slip Into Something Lacy, Robert Diner, John Miller, Sampson Guy, Patrick Accountant, Truly Stars, Bradley, Chris and Dally, Dude, Dukins right out of the professionals, special thanks from Activision, Bobby Connor. Thank you, Bobby Connor. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby Kotick, for this beautiful game. It wouldn't have been made without you. If I read any more, I am going to pass. Oh. You cannot see spirit, for you have so shut you. The ghost lady is telling me that I have lost all hope. I see only and she sees only death. Bleh. I think she's wrong. I think she's wrong. Bleh. I think that we have gained all hope. Because now we are the #1 Shad, and we are going to grow out our chin 8 times larger than the other Chad ever had. We will be the most dominant vampire to ever T-pose over the dregs of humanity that ever existed. Is this the Blood Omen rap? Yes, 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 yes. Wasn't that a beautiful boss fight? I sure loved the, I don't know what he was. The Time Wizard. The Time Wizard was great. He was like, he threw some orbs at us, and then he went down on the ground, and then we hit him once, and then the game hiccuped, and he was gone. I'm very sad that there was no, you know, corpse left over, but wizards, man, wizards. Yeah, there was a guy who was, you know, sometimes you are born with the same name as an incredibly amazing person, and you just have to bear the cross of being like, no, I'm not that one. What? What did you say? Sorry, game, I missed that. Did you yell company guy? Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck? Well, that was Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, Extra Blood, Redo Edition. Let me pull up, because I said that we'd check out the manual afterwards. Let's pull up the manual. And then as soon as we finish with the manual, we will end game. I mean, end stream, end stream, end stream. Legacy of Kain. Help. Alright, there we go. So there's like the very basics. There's the controls. I don't know if this is like the same as what you would actually get. Maybe I've got to look up. You have to, oh wait, no, okay, here, it's got all the explanations. There's no lore, unfortunately. But there is information about what the fuck we are interacting with in the game, which is very nice. This is very nice. Sure glad I read this at the end. Do I have to run an emulator to open this help? No. No, this is my regular computer. This is just what you get when you download it from Good Old Games. Alright, so let's check out what the fuck our armor was doing. Alright, so iron. Oh wow, iron is your standard armor and your best all-around protection. I always forget that in older games they did stuff like that, where it's like everything you have can serve a purpose, even if it's starting equipment. Because, you know, games nowadays, a lot of them are designed where it's like you replace your stuff, you throw away your old stuff, you don't really need it anymore. But so it's like I don't live with that idea in my head where it's like you can get something at the beginning of the game that will have a purpose that can carry through to the end. But, like, you know, there's plenty of old games where that's not the case, where you can very early in the game, get some items that you will be using at the end of the game because they are very good and they're unique and they do what they do the best. You like that system, though? Yeah, I really do. I really love it. It's just, I feel it's like completely incompatible with how games are designed these days, where it's like, it's always like games as a service and the point is to keep it running. Actually, never mind. I was going to say the point is to keep it running for as long as possible. But let's be real. It's to earn as much money from it as possible and then drag it out behind the barn. But like the philosophy behind games as a service and how they sell it to customers is like, oh, this will be around forever. We'll maintain it forever and always, and you'll be constantly getting updates and upgrades. And that just doesn't work with like figuring out a limited set of items. True? Yeah. Also, no problem, Mr. Frankenlurch. It aged actually genuinely like a fine wine. Like, I'm kind of used to janky games, and I had a very fun time with it. You kind of don't like it because it's two different systems. In one system, equipment goes away and you get better ones. In the other one, you can only get a dozen equipment before there are no mechanics left, and it's all stat-based, or worse, you never get stronger. Yeah, I mean, I think it works in games where the point, like the game design is not for you to play this game for as long as physically possible. Like there's plenty of older games where it's like, you don't, they have a story, and when you finish the story, it's okay that you stop playing the game and you put it down, you try something else because you gave them your money, you got a good experience, and you're done. And in games like that, these items are usually, I find that at most the problem is at endgame, where it's like sometimes the game will give you a whole bunch of cool new shit at endgame, and then you don't really use it because you're like right at the end of the game, and then they have to like try and cram in uses for them. But it's like there are a lot of games where there are items that you can get at the beginning that can be useful later on, depending on how you build your loadouts or stuff like that. And I like the idea behind that. For something like this, fewer equipment in themed areas works. Yeah. So, okay, Bone is the one that causes weaker undead to ignore Kane. Because in game he's like, the pussies won't fuck with me. And I was like, cool, Kane, but I don't understand in a mechanical way what kind of monsters will or will not attack me. And I don't want to like walk up to monsters and be like, yo bro, you want to fucking fight? In every single area to figure out if they will or will not come for me. Chaos enemies who attack Kane will suffer the same amount of damage as they wreck. That one was okay, I guess. I never really noticed its effects, but, like, I guess I was doing more damage than I would have otherwise. You know, it's a very subtle effect. I would have liked it if, with Chaos, every time an enemy took damage from the Chaos armor, there was a unique sound effect or a visual effect. So you'd be like, oh yeah, that's my Chaos armor doing that, bro. That's because I got my Chaos armor on. I am having the sick strats, and it would make you feel better about it. Flesh. I never used flesh because it's like it drains enemies' blood. Asterisk. Also, it'll drain their blood if they have poison blood that hurts you. Like, you can't drain blood if you're using a flaming sword. You can't drain blood if you're using magic. It is so niche. It is so niche. And yeah, it didn't feel like a good thing at the time. And I got it. That was the flesh armor. You get that in the middle of a fucking poison dungeon where all the enemies around you have poison blood. So it's like, no, I'm not gonna... I don't want to use this. And then you just forget about it and you don't put it on later. And like, I gotta be honest, like, I did not use anything apart from like the mace, the flame sword, and the soul reaper as soon as I got them. And Flame Sword, it won't drain your blood. Enemy's blood. Soul Reaver, I'm pretty sure it won't drain your enemy's blood. And Mace, I only use that on like villagers when I'm like, think I would like some blood now, thank you. So it's not really, it doesn't really gel with flesh because you want to just like hit them once and then drain them versus like flesh seems to be like, oh, you're just killing enemies. I think flesh would work really well with the axes. That's what I think. That's the synergy that I imagine that they had with those. This armor's only for peaceful villages. Yeah, exactly. All right, Wrath offers more protection as daylight grows dimmer. Oh, I had no idea about that mechanic. In addition, when Kain is wearing Wraith armor, enemy damage he takes is evenly divided between his magic meter and blood vial. All right, cool. So the fact that I was always struggling with like not having enough magic at the end, that was, yeah. Like I did say like, oh, maybe with this armor they're damaging my magic meter. Yeah. Was right. I feel like the offer more protection as daylight grows dimmer is like a really... it's the Sonic thing. It's the Sonic thing again, where it's like, Sonic go fast, Sonic go slow. Like, if you want to be optimal with using this armor, you literally have to sit on your thumb for every day cycle, and then you can really... okay, it's nighttime again, you can keep walking down the passageway to fight more enemies. I don't know about that. But the damage split's cool. Yeah. I don't think I had to wear the Wraith armor at the end. I could have probably gone back to Iron. Because I wasn't really... I was taking plenty of physical damage. We did it, gamers. I don't need to analyze my playstyle. The Iron Sword got really annoying really quickly as soon as the stronger enemies came in. I was like, fuck that, I'm never using that again. Mace... I'm bad at it, but it's useful. Axes. So the axes, I feel like for other people might have been like a really like, oh, my favorite weapon while playing this game was the axes. They were so good. Oh, I just like fucking mowed down my enemies, man. But for me, when I see an enemy, I'm like, either I'm gonna use a spell and I'm gonna get back as far as possible so I can cast my spell, or I'm gonna just like run in really quickly with my weapon and have a weapon that has like a lot of range. And the axes, it's like they start up so slow, I have to stand back and start and then like windmill towards them, and then sometimes like by the time I've reached the enemy, I've stopped windmilling. It's I was not very good with the timing of them. I sucked with the timing of the axes. So for me, I was like, I use these for my lumberjack side job and that's it only. I wasn't optimizing. If I was optimizing, I would have ended the game with absolutely 0 of every single item, 1 hit point left, and no magic. That would have been an optimized playthrough. I'm not big-brained enough for that. Flame Sword. I feel by the end, it wasn't as fun as when I first got it, but when I first got it, it felt so good. It was like, out of all the weapons, it hit the hardest. Just in terms of like the immediate thrill and joy and jump in quality of like the attacks that I do. And the Soul Reaver was fun too, but I'd already gotten the Flame Sword, so I had already experienced like the endorphin high of getting like a really, really cool weapon that like really changed up how things were going. Because before I got my Flame Sword, I was just like slowly, painfully dinking my way through enemies, and the Flame Sword's like, enjoy your reach and your fire and your party lights. You know, Soul Reaver, that was okay. It was cool. It's like, it's a very fun power trip when you use it, but then it causes you magic problems after. So it's like binge drinking. Like you're having a great time, and then as soon as you're done, you're like, I have regrets. I have made things harder for myself. I should not have done that. There's a Half-Life 1 tool-assisted speedrun. Somebody jams a door which does negative damage, heals up to like 4,000 health, and then takes enough self-induced fall damage to finish the game with almost no health. Amazing. Amazing. it's it makes me appreciate how different everybody's brain works, knowing there are people who speedrun games. It really is. It really is like, wow. Existence is a fucking spectrum, isn't it? Holy shit. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, let's look at the magic. Blood gout. When I first got that was I love blood gout. I want blood gout to be my friend. I want blood gout to respect me as a person and think I'm cool, because I think blood gout's really cool. I understand the need for the mace to get blood out of people, but I prefer the use of the gout to get blood out of people. Blood shower is like blood gout's cooler older brother, who you don't really want to be blood shower's friend because you're too intimidated, because blood shower is so cool. Oh my god, holy fuck, etc., etc., etc. Control mind and fuck. I don't know. Did I use control mind? I guess I did. I did use control mind. All this crazy memes. The guy that works with button cures, and they make a control plug-in robot that will speedrun games on console. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, that feels like a different aspect of the human mind than like, well, I guess non-tool assisted speedruns, or like even because it's like that is programming a machine to do something for you, and then speedrunning is like programming your fucking mind to work like a machine, or your muscles, and both. I guess it's the same. Is it? I don't know. I don't understand either of those people. Why doesn't magic have the cost? That'd be more helpful. The cost of magic is you gaslighting yourself into thinking you figured out the cost of magic. It's... still, by the end of the game, I was like, I guess everything's just expensive. I'm just gonna think of every single magic spell as like, wow, that's expensive. Control mind and... what is it? Spirit rack. I don't think they needed both. I don't think they did. Control mind gives you possession over human enemies. Spirit rack gives you control over any enemies. They literally could have just made it so that all the puzzles that you need where you need to control somebody on the other side of somewhere only have fucking humanoid enemies, or... They didn't need both. Once I got Spirit Rack, I was like, cool, Control Mind is garbage now. Maybe it costs slightly less, but like, it doesn't fucking matter. Energy Bolt. Still, actually, I stopped using it to like fight enemies because you'd have to throw 12 at them. But it was still useful at the end to trigger switches. You know, it was the puzzle. It was still in the puzzle belt arsenal rather than the combat belt arsenal. I don't want to say the word belt. Why do I say the word belt? It was in the puzzle arsenal, not the combat arsenal. There we go. Words. The cost of magic is understanding it to the point where it's not magic anymore. It's technology. Yeah. One day I will play Arcanum. One day. Incapacitate stops enemies in their tracks. Incapacitate was useful for the 0.05 seconds that I had it before I got Control Mind. Wait, not Control Mind. Blood Gout. Because Incapacitate was presented as like, you stun an enemy in their tracks, and then you walk over to them and you hit them with your mace, and then you drink their blood. I got Incapacitate, then maybe like immediately afterwards I got Blood Gout, where it's like it automatically does all of those fucking steps. Apart from that, it was fucking useless. Never used it again. Inspire Hate. I have no excuse. I should have used it more. I think I forgot it existed. All enemies in an area of effect go insane with hate and attack each other for the duration of the spell. in the dungeon where I picked up Inspire Hate, the area of effect seemed to be the entire room. So, all those places that were filled with enemies, I could have just fucking, could have just cast the spell. I have no. I'm looking at myself like, why didn't you use that more? That's like a really useful spell. Shrug. I don't know. I think I had so many things by that point. I run out of like mental cataloging space to keep track of my tools. Yeah, it was like the entire room that you were in. All the enemies just started attacking each other. No, there have been a couple of places where there've been like a ton of enemies. Maybe in a lot of them I was like, oh, I want a blood shower. I want to dance in their blood. I want to feed. But there have been places where, remember, it's like it was full of ghosts, and I was like, oh shit, I can't deal with all these ghosts. I could have just cast Inspire Hate. I could have done that. Light illuminates dark areas. Useless piece of shit. Did not need. If you can't see what's going on, just lean in closer. As soon as I got my flaming sword, like, even without my flaming sword, I don't think there was ever a point where, like, I genuinely could not see important stuff, because they always put lights over the important switches that you need to stand on. So light feels like they played D&D and they were like, we need utility tools. I don't know. You already have the spooky eyes? Oh no. Well, now you got two. Unfortunately. I wonder if you can trade in this. I have no idea if you guys can trade or not. I honestly have no clue. I have no clue. That'd be cool if you could. You could start your own economy. Lightning. Calls a rain of lightning upon all enemies on screen. Can only be used outdoors. Did I have that? I don't think I had. I think I missed lightning. I don't know. If I had lightning, I literally never used it. Yum, 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 yum. It sounds kind of garbage. Because, like, if I'm outdoors, I'm not deep enough into a dungeon where I feel like I need to be using a ton of magic to avoid taking damage, you know? It's the Band-Aids all over again. Any game which is a flaming sword that emits light gets at least +3 out of 10. Yeah, it really do. Doobie-doobie-doo. Flaming sword was what I used on the final boss because I didn't have any magic left to be using the screamy sword. And it got him down eventually. You saw how many hits he took, but, we got there. It carried us to victory. Repel was a very painful learning process because for a long time I forgot I had it, and I was just getting fucking murdered by any ranged enemy. I think even by the end I kept forgetting that I had it. But I remembered it for the last couple of bosses. It was very useful. It was very fucking useful. This is like a great, if we were to follow the same logic that they had for like the Control Mind and the Spirit Rack, it feels like we'd have like Repel, one version of Repel that deflects physical projectiles, and then another version of Repel that's a bit more expensive, I don't know how much, that would shield Kane from all projectile attacks, magical and physical. We didn't need that. Repel is good. 10 out of 10. Sanctuary, necessary. Returns Kane to his crypt. It's your oh shit panic button. And I was worried that I'd have to hit that at the end. But I didn't. Even if I had cast that at the end, maybe the game wouldn't have let me, because it wasn't allowed. After I came back from the past, after I went back to the future, I couldn't use my bat form to teleport anywhere, so I'm feeling like they also would have locked off Sanctuary. I didn't have the option to return to any previous areas in the map. I was cruelly railroaded towards my victory. Or whatever. Spirit Death, great, love it. Kind of expensive. but it helped. Immediate death to enemies. 10 out of 10. Upgraded version of Energy Bolt, you could say. But also, no complaints. No complaints. This is the majesty of live honk. Hello, Rob Dillamort. Welcome to my post-game, post-playthrough analysis of Blood Omen Legacy of Kain's spells, armor, and weapons. We just beat the game, and I'm going through and checking out what all of these things actually did, because there wasn't any real explanation in game of what they did, apart from like a very flavorful in-character description the first time I picked them up. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've been going through the VOD, you're still back in part 1. Ooh, well, you're in for a ride. You're in for an absolute roller coaster? Yeah. And I hope you enjoy. You only found me by total chance 2 days ago. I'm very bad at advertising myself. Please forgive me. Anybody who finds me, it's like, wow, you've dug deep. You've dug deep. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for welcome for coming. Welcome for coming. Holy. You ever just say something? Anyway, Spirit Rack. I think we've already been over this. It's the same spell as fucking Control of Mind. We don't need it. Stun. Sends human enemies into a waiver state. Wait. Is that not Incapacitate? Incapacitate. Stops enemies in their tracks. Stun. Sends human enemies into a waiver state, allowing Kain to feed on them at his... So when I was shitting on Incapacitate, I was meaning to be shitting on Stun. Incapacitate is even worse. I don't think I ever used it. Useless. No, we don't need all those. So, for the magic, half of it is like really useful, great stuff that was called upon again and again throughout the game. Other stuff was like, okay, cool, I got a stronger version. Now we're gonna touch it again. All who enter here have abandoned all society. We formed our own society with hookers and blackjack. Forms, yeah, I get all the forms are fine. Wait, I'm glancing through these forms, and I was gonna like go off on Mist, because the description of Mist and Mist's actual in-game uses are not the same. There is not any consistency. Allows Kain to pass through impassable areas, such as doors, walls, and so on. I think we can very easily chop together a 20-minute reel of me in Mist form trying to walk through things and being unable to. But what's caused me to pause here is beware the Mist vortex trap. What the fuck is a Mist vortex trap? Were there Mist vortex traps in the game? Because I didn't... I never saw anything that seemed to remotely resemble anything I would describe as a Mist vortex trap. You don't remember ever seeing any kind of Mist trap when you played like 20 years ago? Yeah, did they write this manual and then decide to remove that from the game? Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't think to go back and edit it, and then when Good Old Games digitized the manual, they were like, let's keep this here for, I don't know, posterity, for accuracy. Maybe that was it. I think Beguile was very odd. So disguise I used a couple of times, I guess. I mostly just used it for like the city right after you pick it up, where all the guards suddenly get incredibly strong. Like there's this huge difficulty spike, and I felt like the game was telling me, use disguise. You should be using disguises in cities. And I was like, okay, fine. You sure you got asked, but any chance of Soul Reaver someday? Perhaps. If Soul Reaver someday, Soul Reaver in October, Soul Reaver 2023. So don't hold on to your hats, but if you happen to remember me next year in October, come on by and see if we're playing it. That might be what we do. Who knows? But like Beguile, okay, so Beguile was like, it's consistently presented as like, you could use this to talk to humans and get information from them that they would not normally give to a peasant. If I walk up to a human in my Beguile form and I press any button, the only thing Kane does is violently assault them. Kane does not talk to people. The only point of Beguile is a very odd kind of like overly manufactured, like, oh, you gotta go talk to the king, but he doesn't trust you because you're a vampire, even though you were noble when you're alive. So, instead of just like getting a spell from like the ghost lady or whatever, where she like puts a charm on you so that people aren't afraid of you, you have to go get this ability that just causes like a face to float above your head. And then you can walk through a door and watch a cutscene. And that's the only use for Beguile. And that's it. If there is indeed any other mechanical difference from Beguile and Disguise, I will be shocked. Because I sure didn't use it for anything else. Yum. Thank you. Go climb into the freezer so you can skip a year, then hell yeah. Nobody wants to be awake during winter anyway. You can come out for the summer months and then be all ready for October. I feel like Beguile feels like they were a little bit into D&D logic, a little bit too much into D&D logic in a game where the only button you can press to interact with anybody is kill. You know, if there was an opportunity to actually talk to villagers, and like if you went up to them in your disguise form and they spouted off a line, and it was like, oh, it gives you kind of like backstory on the city. Like you walk up to somebody and they're like, get away from me, you disgusting peasant. I despise you. And then you're like, okay, cool. All the humans in the city are like stuck up pricks. And Kane was right. And he's not just the edgiest little boy ever. And all humans do, in fact, deserve to die. That'll be cool. And then with Beguile, you walk up to the same person and they're like, wow. Hey, my lord, what's up? I think you're pretty cool. And you'd be like, yes, of course, because I'm beguiling now. Or whatever. Beguile and Disguise are basically just for the area you got them in, yeah. It doesn't feel equal to the utility Wolf and Mist have. I mean, obviously I can't compare it to Bat, because Bat is like fast travel. It's the ultimate ability. Nothing else can stack up to Bat. Bat? Let me see. The first time I tried to use Bat, I could not figure out how to finish my air quotes flight, because like I turn into the Bat and we'd go to the selection menu where you can choose where you want to fly, and I could not figure out the button to press to actually get me to fly to the destination that I selected. And in the controls mapping menu, there wasn't any information about that. Turns out it's F6, which is like the same as the pause button, I think. I don't know. But I don't think there is any mention in this guide I think, what was it, like, Dr. Freenote found out, and he, like, I don't know if he Googled it or something. But, like, there's no mention in here of what button you need to press to actually go to the place when you're in bat form. I think that's a little oopsie. Because, yeah, area map, press F6 to access. So when you are in bat form and you press F6 on the area map, you can fly to the area that you've selected. But they never mentioned that. They never mentioned that. What the fuck? Oh, objects. Okay, I'm curious here, because there are some objects that I never used because I didn't know what they did. Yeah, you Googled it. That's what I was imagining. Because it's like, it's not mentioned anywhere. I had like a quick glance through the controls when I first started Kane, because I was like, oh, this is going to be an old game. They're going to have their own very unique system of interacting. But it's so unique, they didn't even mention everything here. F6, Eagle Eye map. Yeah, it's the only thing they say F6 is used for. Like, it should be Eagle Eye map / Batport confirmation. But yeah, I want to see what some of these do, because I had no idea what some of these did. Okay, Heart of Darkness. I think anybody who's played this game knows what the Heart of Darkness does, because you hear Kane just repeating its name over and over and over again, which is really fun. Yeah. There was one boss fight where I just kept dying, and I just, every second, the Heart of Darkness, the Heart of Darkness, the Heart of Darkness. I was very thankful at the end of the game when they gave us 1,000,000 Hearts of Darkness. That, oh my god, that was so nice. How is a game so old, so forgiving? That is one thing that blows my fucking mind. It's so forgiving, this game. It's so nice to you. Even if it has, like, mean moments where there's an item right in front of some spikes that are like, come on, step into me, come on. Even with that, it's still really kind. It's a really generous game with its players. I never felt any sort of like, wow, guess you're not good enough to do that the first time. Come back and try again later, loser. Kind of like, you know, there have been a few games where it's like the difficulty level definitely feels like, wow, you think you're a gamer? I think you're a loser. You know. You could just stockpile like 9M of them, then mush your face into everything left in the game. I was gonna grind for them at the Spirit Forges, but you only get 3 per run to the Spirit Forge, and I did a half an hour of grinding, getting Hearts of Darkness for the last 2 streams, and they carried me through. Actually, I think like I ended up with 5 at the end. I don't know. We were relatively close to completely running out of health, but we made it. So I did like a little bit of grinding, but I never went up to like the 99 that obviously you can go to, because I don't hate myself that much. I always, when I'm playing a game, I always want to grind as little as possible, unless you can really just turn your brain off and control it with one hand and watch YouTube with the other hand. Watch the screen with one eye and YouTube with the other eye, you know. And it just felt so slow and painful. I did as much as I thought I would. And I think I relatively decently estimated the amount of hearts I'd need, so it worked. How many bloody hearts did Janice Audrin have anyway? Good question. I actually was, when I was looking at Hearts of I was like casually having a look around online as we played, like, oh, what's up with this game? And on the wiki, it's like, they have never explained why there have been multiple Hearts of Darkness in-game lore so far that we have found. It's like, don't sweat it, you guys. It's okay. Games like these were built before the wiki was in public consciousness, in the gamer's consciousness. I feel like the developers didn't think about it half as much as you did. It's okay. Sometimes sometimes, you know what? This game does have time manipulation in it. So maybe what's-his-face, the time wizard, just found some way to split the time stream to, like, duplicate him a million times over? And then, like, I don't know. Time shenanigans are always really fucking weird. I'm sure, like, somebody who's really into the Legacy of Kain lore could come up with some sort of amazing mind-bending reason. Antitoxin was useful in the one place with all the toxin. Would have been better if there was just no fucking toxin. I don't like poison in games. I have never enjoyed poison in games. But the fact that you can stop the poison in the game is good. 10 out of 10. Flay. I love my Naruto shurikens. Very useful. Homing, very good. I found it incredibly difficult in this game to interact with anything that was on a... There's horizontal, there's diagonal, and then there's the in-betweenies. The in-betweenies. Oh! The Souls games have no poison. No. Green. There's no poison at all. There's no, like, I don't know, like swamps with, like, some poison in them. That's not a thing. I mean, I trust you. Just, you know, when I hear the word Souls, for some reason, I think of poison and swamps. Swamps are not poisonous. No, swamps are your friends. Swamps are your friends. Man, I don't know what the fucking word is. It's like 45-degree angles? In this game, me only good at attack enemy when enemy directly above me, below me, to the left of me, or the right of me. Anything else, me not able to hit with my stuff. Flay auto-targets enemies. Not have to worry about that. Flay very good. 10 out of 10. Still using it at endgame. I would have probably farmed up 99 of that if I had descended into the farming pits. Kind of a weak skill, or item, kind of a weak item, but the homing fucking makes up for it, and it makes it unique, which is what we love. Cardinals, the 4 directions, diagonals, free targeting. Yes, I'm bad at attacking the free targeting enemies. I'm sure people, will understand that. I understand it though, but like that does not mean anything. That does not mean anything. Okay. Pentelich of Tarot. There was one boss fight where this is before I figured out that magic doesn't work on bosses. I was using all my magic and I was throwing all my font of putrescences at them. And I was like, oh shit, I've run out of magic. I'll try using my Pentaglitch of Terrobs. And Kain pulled out some cards, and then the boss hit me more, and I was like, cool, I don't know what the fuck that did. Apparently it causes random death to multiple enemies. What's random death? Is that like every enemy in the area has a 50-50% chance of either dying or not dying? Maybe. Maybe? That definitely cleared things up. It'll just kill them in random ways if they're weak enemies. Oh. Wow. I literally never used... I think I used them, twice during a boss fight, where the result was I got hit in the face by a weapon. So I was like, fuck these. I'm not gonna use these. These suck. I feel like if the game had been a little clearer on what they did, I would have used them. Yeah, that was... I will say that's on the game's half for not being a little clearer about what they are, or like having like a teaching room for the objects and powers up the way it does with magic, which like the whole teaching you like when you go through like the magic places where you pick up the magic, and then the game's like, you're not going to leave this room until you've cast this spell in the way that's intended. It's good. It's good. It forces you to try something out and maybe realize that it's something that you like. And I think if they did the same thing with the objects and powers-ups, I would have used a lot more of them, a lot more consistently. It's hard to tell if you're hitting bosses in this, I remember. Yeah, that's like my biggest thing with the bosses. The first boss was really good. The first boss, I felt very aware of what I was doing, and like, if it was hurting me or not, and if I was hurting it or not. The guy with like the Toho balls that you have to dodge around, like the bullet hell, the bullet hell light, bullet hell for babies. That was good. That was fun. And then every single other boss after that, I'm like, I sure hope I'm actually damaging you. Okay, you're dead now. Cool. I guess I am. But I wasted so much time and spells and stuff on bosses before I realized that, like, you hit them with your sword. You don't use your flays. You don't use 30 flays on the boss. You don't. Because congratulations, you wasted them. Implode was fun. I didn't... Implode and Font of Putrescence, again, those were ones where... I don't know. Whenever I used them, I was like, cool. You're cool. But I didn't feel any, like, particular urgency or, like, places where I was like, oh, I used you and now I feel like I've been very crafty and I've made a great choice. They were solid carriers. I do like the Font of Putrescence at the end. I was noticing that I could, like, lure enemies into the green slime pond after the original enemy died. And it says here, like, enemies that touch the pool also melt. Like, I was reminded of that at the very end of the game, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You can use that on, like, enemies that are coming in a row. That's very great. 10 out of 10. Strategic. But, like, apart from that, at the very end of the game, I didn't really use that strategy. So, again, I feel like it would be a thing that would have made more sense if we had a little lesson the first time we picked one up. But also, with objects and power-ups, I can understand how you can't build a dungeon to require specific use of that object to get through the dungeon, because you've got absolutely no guarantee that the player has any of that object on them. And maybe they run out and there's no way they can get more. So, damned if they do, damned if they don't, I guess. Energy bank. Very useful at the end of the game. Y'all saw me. You saw me in the last 2 hours of the game constantly with energy bank on. Constantly with that little orb over my head. Very useful. Very useful. Especially when you're at the part of the game where everything you do, every interaction that you have involves magic. Soft locking is just bad design if it is easy to run into. Yeah, so it's like, it makes sense that, like, none of, like, Implode and Font of Putrescence weren't ever useful to a point of, like, oh, this is a great solution that specifically uses Implode, or oh, this is a great situation that specifically calls for Font of Putrescence. So I can understand. Energy bank and barrier equals immortality, pretty much. I'm confused about barrier. Like, let me look at it again. Oh, I mean, repel, right? Repel, yeah. From all enemy. From all? 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 I thought it was just ranged. I thought repel just deflected ranged attacks. Magic and physical ranged Bruh. Remember when I was like, oh wow, so like with repel, it took me the entire game, but I finally learned how it worked, and I finally remembered to use it at the end. No I didn't. I still didn't understand how repel worked at the end. Cool. Cool. Well, you know what? It's nice the game didn't require that. Moving on. Yeah. I only casted Repel when I thought that, like, when I saw ranged magic and ranged physical attacks coming in. That's the only time I used it. And even then, if during the first couple of streams, you will notice me running through areas, screaming, being like, oh god, it hurts, oh god, it hurts. I don't want to deal with any of these ranged magic guys, fuck it, oh god, it hurts. Just taking all the damage directly to my face, because I forgot that spell existed. So, if you wear chaos armor, the enemies take damage trying to hit me through the... Oh my god. See? Fucking strats. Fucking gamer strats. My gamer strats were not die. And that only worked some of the time. Some of the time, it did not work. You know? Maybe if I had understood what the... Yep. Not die worked to get me to the end of the game. It's fine. Slow time, I try to use it like 3 times. Okay, the first time I tried to cast slow time was in a boss fight, and while I was casting it, the boss killed me. Second time I tried to use slow time was in the big map room in the final, I'd say, biggest dungeon in the game when you go back in time. In the big room with, like, the map of the Nosgoth, where he's, like, sticking his swords in the ground where he's gonna go conquer stuff. And I cast it, and then I whacked the guys with my mace a couple of times, and they didn't get stunned, and then they sped up again. And those are the 2 times that I casted slow time. I think either I did not understand the appropriate use of it, or it was not useful enough. One or the other. It's okay, I beat the game the hard way, that's impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I played the hardcore mode. You know, like, basically the equivalent of playing through Dark Souls with no armor on. Right? Yeah, presumably there are people who love slow time and are like, oh yeah, slow time was so great, I used it for here and here and here, it's so useful, it was such a great utility spell. Yeah. If the enemy's close enough to me that I feel like I want to get away from them, casting slow time usually lets them get close enough to start hitting me. You know, it never felt like a smite move. Oh, I was correct. Okay, you guys can't see. I'll read it out to you. The description for Magic Sphere. Magic Sphere restores Kane's magic points. Magic spheres come in 5 flavors: purple, blue, green, yellow, and red. Each color restores a different amount of magical juice. Purple restores the least amount of juice, and red restores full magical juice. I think it was in the very last dungeon of the game when I was like, maybe the different colors restore different amounts. Maybe that's why they have different colors. I'm glad there was a reason behind the different colors. Cool. You'll love to hear it. Tokens, cool, yeah. I love how it let us put in the last couple of tokens right between the 2 stages of the final boss fight. So as we were running around trying to whack, what's his face in his extra Satan form, I was just listening to Kane monologue over the combat. I don't know if I actually, like, had a chance before then to go back. Presumably I had a chance before then to go back to the pillars to drop those off, but I just never did. I never timed it properly. Okay, hang on, look at this description time for slow description carefully for slow time. Slows all other creatures and objects to quarter speed for the duration of the spell, leaving Kane free to move and kill more swiftly. I guess if by objects they meant like projectiles, then you could matrix dodge between the projectiles. I guess you could do that. But it works on traps. Oh, I have no idea. The amount of times I just walked into a spike trap. The amount of times where I was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn into a wolf, and I'm gonna jump over the spike trap. And oh, yeah, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. And then as the wolf, you land in the spike trap, and it just hits you 50,000 times, and then it kills you. Mist form. Mist form. You can walk through the spikes with your mist form. Don't fucking dog your way through it. It does not work. It does not work. Saving a game. Hints. Oh, okay, let's read these hints. These look good. I love when you get bounced between spike traps and lose all your health in 2 seconds. Yeah. There were a few points in the game where I was like, looks at my health, looks at a room full of ice and spike pits and shooting fireballs, and then I would just turn into a dog and run through them as fast as possible with my character screaming in pain. And it's just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, we're done. We got out. We're alive. Next. Don't think about it. If you get stuck, try backtracking. Sometimes you need the help of others to accomplish a task. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. Oh, okay. Second one is kind of clever. It's like the control people's brains. Control their minds. Use the spell. Equip a new spell. You might need it to complete the section you're in. Oh, so this game was designed for like 12. No, I was like, oh, this game was designed for 12-year-olds, but everybody's game literacy was lower back then. You know, people didn't have the same repertoire and years of experience to draw from. So tips like that were actually like, oh, okay, sure, that's useful. Wait until night to enter villages for an easy midnight snack. I can just go in the middle of the day and cast Big Gulp, whatever the magic was. That's what I ended up doing at the end. I feel like only at one very specific point in the game, I felt small and fragile enough to sneak into their houses and drink them at night. Oh, the tip nearest the bottom's good. I'm getting there. Don't rush. Read the last tip. Don't rush. Try moving non-stationary objects around. Yeah, I pushed all the fucking chairs, dude. I still only got 27 out of 100 secrets. Save smart. Save often. Oh, yes. Again, I will praise this game for where they put their save points. I never felt like they were trying to like bait me or punish me with the stretching out of the save points. Whenever I felt like, oh god, I want to save right now, and I walked into the next room, it was always a save room. It just fucking works. They like very well timed. I never felt unsafe. Oh, I felt unsafe, but only from like the fact that it's me controlling the character, not the game being like, ooh, I'm gonna hurt you more. You know. Wait until, oh yeah. If you get stuck, try using the zoom out view. I spent the entire game in the zoom out view. I thought of F5 as the zoom in button, and I thought it was very stupid. I thought, why would you want to zoom in? What's the point? I guess there was the option to zoom out. Why would... They probably had a reason in the 90s. Don't overthink it. Watch the full moon animation and listen for hints. If by listen for hints... Okay, there's one thing in the game that kept happening over and over again, and it was like this spooky woman's voice taunting me, being like, you have no hope. You are fucked. Everything is screwed. I look in the future, and I see you got wrecked. Is that what they were talking about? Maybe they mean like Kane's enthusiastic dialogue. He was so chatty. It's great. It really helped me fully appreciate his personality. Probably ran slower in zoom out mode. Yeah. That might have been it. Yeah. Literally, and it just happened in the most random areas of the game. Whenever I was like there was one point where it was in the barbarian castle in the north, in the underground passageways into the castle, and she was like, "Oh, sucks to be you." And I was like, "Oh, is this the point in the game where it's like, oh, you have reached your lowest point, and some item will help you?" No, it's not. It wasn't the prophesied moment from earlier in the game. It was just her randomly shitting on me for no reason as I walked repeatedly into spike traps. That you maybe it's like, what, if you take X amount of damage, she starts taunting you? Maybe that's it. Because I was taking a lot of damage down there. I was being really stupid. I could be it. Experiment with armors and weapons. Different combinations can be deadly. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before, where it's like, oh, maybe the axes and the armor that drains blood would have been a great combo, but I didn't use that because I hate the axes. Schmut. Certain enemies have weaknesses that can be exploited. I felt this. The bad game can't hurt me now, but what if I want to get 100%? What if I want to get all the secrets? It can still hurt me more. Undead are susceptible to fire. I felt this in the game. Like, there were a lot of enemies where I was like, the amount of times I'm having to hit this creature makes me very certain that I am doing something wrong here. I feel like I'm using the incorrect weapon, but I also could not be asked to figure out what weapon was good for them, and also I don't have the brain capacity to keep like a Rolodex of all the monsters and all the weapons, and like already switching weapons in this game was bad. I will say that. They had these really easy access, great, well done, quick swap menus for everything in the game except for weapons and armor, and the amount of time that you had to like swap out weapons, especially with the weapons that don't let you cast spells. Not good. You had the technology, you had the quick swap. What? Why didn't you also do those for weapons and armor? Like, you still had F9 and F10 and F11. Nothing was bound to those buttons. You could have done it. Unfortunately, they did not. If they had, I would have probably been a little bit more open to swapping weapons to deal with enemies. Felt like a good system, but just the pain of swapping was not worth it. It wasn't. Yeah. You're not sure if anyone ever found all the secrets? I'm sure GameFAQ does. I'm sure if you go on GameFAQ, there's 100% the secrets. Special guide. A dumb thing, we've had swap buttons since like Mega Man. Yeah, no, because they had swap buttons for your form, for your magic, and for your items, and then they just didn't do it for weapon and armor, and also for weapon and armor, they're in the same menu. So if you want to swap your weapons, you have to scroll through a bunch of armor, and if you want to swap your armor, you gotta scroll through a bunch of weapons. So it was bad on like a few different levels. But you know, again, like I don't think that broke the game for me. I don't think that turned it into like do not play game. If you're somebody who doesn't give a fuck about clunky combat, absolutely play this game. Absolutely, it was great. It was fun. I enjoyed it. You know you've backtracked. If you see the ghosts of your vanquished foes. I really like that as like a game mechanic. That really helped me. Although I did get like air quotes lost a few times. It was never for too long. Well, mostly because I went to the game, like the game guides immediately when I felt like things were stalling because of my brain, but I really like that because it's like, oh, okay, I know I've been here before, even if I don't remember it. I see the ghosts of all the victims that I mean, enemies that I slaughtered, you know. It's useful. It was very good. It was very good. And I also like the like, you get the blood from them the first time round, and then you get the magic from them the second time round. It's like a very interesting mechanic. Yes, yes, yes. Certain forms have more than one use. Experiment. Tell me what fucking uses these forms had. Bat, you fly places. Human, you don't get hit. Mist. Okay, mist, I guess you can walk on water and not get spiked. There's the 2 uses of mist. Dog, you jump. Certain form, singular, certain form have more than one use. That's it. Sometimes it's better to blend in than stand out. People will talk to you as long as you know how to... Who will talk to you? Who will talk? Again, this feels like they had a lot more in this game, and they had to rip it out for the end. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were like, yeah, we actually had a lot of NPC conversations built into this game. And then, like, we just couldn't get the file size down enough to ship it, or there were some bugs that we couldn't fix in time for the release, and we just had to cut all that out because it seems to imply so much that there was a lot more interactivity with the non-hostile characters in the world. Really does, really does. Kane is vastly more powerful at night. It's a good time. Stand in one place and wait as the in-game clock moves forward. Then you can go and fight the enemy. Isn't that fun? Don't you love standing in place? I think I like the night-day system in like the vaguest of theory, like take off your glasses and squint theory, but there's nothing fun about waiting around for a clock to advance so you can go have a boss fight. I never bothered. I know there's one area in the game where it's like you can only enter it. Well, there's a few. There's like the full moon doors, right? Where you have to wait until it's nighttime, and then you can go into them. That's cool. That's fine. But like, wait, go get a drink, go stretch, do something else, and then come back later to beat the boss. Nah. What kind of like phone game bullshit is that? Huh? We learning gaming rituals? Hello, Billy. We have beat Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, and now we're checking out the help. And that was not me asking for help. That's what the file's called. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain Help. To see if I understood all the mechanics in the game based off of how they were presented in game, and check and see if there were any things that I missed. And there were. There's a few spells that I didn't fully understand how they worked in game, and now I know. And it would have been a lot easier if I had cast those spells often. Yeah. It's him, it's me, I'm the boy. I sit on my throne of bones, and I drink blood from a skull cup, because I chose the right ending. Why isn't Kain monologuing? Oh god, I'll try more. Okay. Basically, when you come down to it, at the end of the day, humans are sheeple. They just crawl towards the nearest source of instant gratification without a single neuron firing in their head. They say, my spine! Nom nom nom. Thank you. I think I got interrupted there. My flow got broken. And can I get back into it? Let's just read more hints. Does that sound good? That sounds good. I am hungry. I am. Or I guess more accurately, I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty little boy. You must pee on me. Or I will die. I'm a thirsty little flower. Please water me. Nom 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 nom. Wait, no, sorry. Can I get the sound? I don't think you can hear me drinking. I don't think it's gonna work. All right. Feed well, but do not gorge yourself in the blood of mortals. Why not? No reason given. I can disregard this information. Blood fountains offer Cain much more than a free meal. Listen to the spirits. Blood fountains are cool. I guess that at the end of the game they kind of stopped happening. Feels like they were front-loaded. Once you pass through a land, you're far from through with it. Return there with new powers in Metroidvania. Yeah, I did all that shit off screen and I just got some more cards. That was pretty cool. Yeah, sure. Right. Great. Whatever. Yeah. Don't just wait to use the Heart of Darkness until you need to be resurrected. Use it to add blood to your blood vial when you're alive. Figured this out by watching a little bit of a Let's Play. Like the first bit after I gone through the area. Don't worry, I didn't spoil myself. And I was like, oh shit. Well, that's good information. You'll notice, you'll figure out when I learned it because I started doing that in stream. I think maybe it was like stream 3 that I started doing that, maybe. Who knows? Don't rush. Take your time to enjoy the sights of Nosgoth. You have eternity to extract your revenge. Use it. Aww. It's respecting of my time. It's telling me not to have any FOMO. Thank you, game. After you clear an area of foes, someone will return as ghosts. Yeah, what? Ghosts do damage to your magic meter? What? No, I didn't. I did not realize that. I had no idea. Oh my god. Well. Yeah, because I was like, I don't understand why in my home base there are ghosts that are aggressive on the way to the save area. It seems really weird that you'd have ghosts in your home base that can hurt you and like injure you. Well, they can't. I thought ghosts hurt you in your blood meter. I did not figure that shit out. Explains a lot of scenes, a lot of experiences that I've had. Ghosts in your home base. Getting flowers tough. Is that a reference to something? Is that a joke? Obviously it's a joke, but it went over my head. Oh well. It's okay. I can't be a one clown repertoire of every single pop culture reference, even though I try. I guess that's it. You remember a few streams ago, I was bragging? I was opening my big fat mouth and I was like, I have timed this game perfectly. I have looked at the amount of time it takes to play through it, and I've organized it so that we will finish this game exactly on the last day of stream in October. You remember that? Was anyone here for that? Did you hear me say that? So next stream we're gonna play Grim Fandango. We're gonna switch it up for the rest of Octoberween. And we're gonna play Grim Fandango, and hopefully it'll last us through to the end of the month. And after that, I don't fucking know. We're gonna have to I'll have to see. Hopefully it will. Hopefully Grim Fandango will carry us through to the end of stream. Got to panic if I beat that game too fast. Yeah. If I beat that game too fast, I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, like, what's another spooky game? It's another spooky game. Man, I don't know. Hopefully we can figure something out. In the meantime, though, it is time to end stream for today. I went a little past what I thought I would, which, you know, as we occasionally do, we have gone long, but I think that's okay for like the end of Kane, the send-off to a very fun game. I have to admit, when I started, I was like, you know, Goofy, there is a chance you're not going to be able to beat this game, because I tend to be very critical of my own gaming skills. But again, I feel like that game was very, very forgiving. Also, congratulations on your victory, Rob. Oh, your very first Battle Royale win. Right. Enjoy your blood money and your spooky wings and like the sense of victory and the thrill of like the blood pumping through your veins as you alone stand alive in a field of the corpses of your enemies. Let's see who's on. Who is on twitch.tv? Who is live right now? Maybe we'll get some people that usually I can't raid into because it's like late. I usually end before this, so we might have some people. Yeah. There's people who usually haven't started by the time I end stream. What? Ooh, is this a spooky game? Yeah, this is a spooky game. Let's go raid Soft Jewels. Soft Jewels is playing Ulb? I don't know what that is, but it looks spooky. It's like dark, and it seems to be a museum. And I don't do raid messages because you can just say I don't do raid messages. You can use an emote. You can say hi. You can do whatever you like. I'll be back. Today's Saturday, right? I'll be back tomorrow. Sunday. We're gonna try and pivot as hard as possible to Grim Fandango. You thought it was an ib? It might be an ib. It might that would make sense. We're gonna go watch Soft Jewels play ib. Blah blah blah. Yes, thank you so much for coming by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Blah, 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 blah. What?